Still trying to wait for this food to get done cooking, bro. Oh,
YouTube Streets podcast, right? We here tonight, Sunday, two nights in a row. We're live. Ronnie Blue
Tua.
Eyes is in the building. What up, Blue?
Yeah. What up? What up? What up?
I got Corrupt Cartel, Mr. Crow himself in the
Hey,
building as well.
yes, sir. We are here. We are back again, man. What's up with you, Ronnie Blue Eyes, man? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, cooling,
Plug.
no fooling, repping newly. You know how I'm doing.
Yeah, you already know it, man. Plug, good to be back. A little more awake tonight, man. So I don't know. You know what I mean, I don't know if I got another 3 o'clock in me, but hey, let's get to it.
Listen. We have somebody that needs to come to the congregation itself.
Oh,
Somebody has been messaging the biggest chomo in Florida, and we definitely need to address this. And shout out to White Boy Lockdown Radio and shout out to
yeah,
Queen Bee for
yeah,
covering this. We're late on it, kinda. Well, White Boy went live tonight.
yeah. He
Better
did.
late
I
than
saw
never.
that.
Let's put it this way.
Yep.
Let's go. Um, so the channel that is in question, right? That definitely and the links in the chat. She could come up too. Like it's definitely open forum.
More than
Let's
welcome.
bring her
More
up.
than
So
welcome.
this is the channel name that we're going to be talking about tonight. That and this is the emails we're going to be going through with Stephan Stearns. If you don't know who Stephan Stearns is, this is the Madeline Soto case. R.I.P. to Maddie.
R.I.P.
And
to Maddie.
he did the unthinkable. He is a known predator. He is in Wakula, the same facility that they're hiding Nicholas Cruz, the mass shooter, in. So, and
Like
we
I
already
said,
know that, and we are.
hiding Nicholas Cruz. My bad. I'm sorry. That's
No,
just
you're
the
good. You're good.
word.
And
The
we,
word
we
is
already know he was, giving his pen out to the sex money murder members, and he was giving his pen when he was in Osceola. He was also giving his pen to that Jeremy Ditwit dude, the freaking fake cop. Stephen
yeah.
Stearns has been mingling with other high-profile people while he's been in prison. Now, while he was in county jail, this lady allegedly speculating, which she has a couple channels, right? And if y'all know her first name, drop it in the chat. I don't know this lady's first name yet. I'm actually just learning this as we go. But she's been messaging Stephen Stearns. Now,
Mm.
that's fine if it was one or two. But
Why
literally,
though?
it's
Like,
it's I believe it's 100 or more allegedly, and this is a YouTube
oh,
streets
it's a
allegedly
lot.
tonight.
From what I've been able to see gather, bro. There seemed like a lot of them there. Allegedly, allegedly. But I just telling you, they keep scrolling, bro.
So is her name Jessica?
Is it?
Jessica, you are on the hot seat, and the link is in the chat. Bring your ass up here because
Is
why
that
the hell you been messaging Stephen Stearns?
that's the
And that's
name?
not the you could troll him all you want. Hold on, corrupt. You could troll him all you want. You could troll him. You could try to get information, but from what I've seen on what White Boy covered tonight and the messages you were sending, it got a little. You went too far. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, and this is allegedly YouTube streets tonight, right? You might have fell in love with Stephen Stearns, or Stephen Stearns might have fell in love with you, lady. What the hell do you think you're doing? We're gonna be getting into this.
Mm. What a name to have to allegedly speculating. Because dang man, that's what we gonna have to do.
Also, I want to touch on this. She has a playlist where she covers this, right, of her own messages a year ago, and it's called accountability. Let's see how much accountability that you actually gave. Because look, you can try to paint it this way or that way, but the messages are and what you said. That's what we're going to be judging you on. We're not going to call this accountability just yet because honestly, you said where we're going to be reading is some inappropriate stuff. Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh, and before we go further, I got to cover this real quick. For everybody that in the Wade Wilson lore, right? Wade Wilson,
Yeah.
basically, and this is from his supporters that posted this. Dude, he's so broke right now. Dude, to be able to fight his case, their goal is $150 a day.
Oh my. for $150 a day.
Oh no, no,
And
that's what they could put. Well, I don't know what their goal is, but the obvious thing is this, right? They don't have no more damn money. Wade Wilson is out of money. He's not going to be able to go
he broke.
further. Ufferman's going to end up getting off of this case.
He broke and can't fix it, man.
Yeah, I read that wrong. I thought they were
Receive a
getting a.
zero.
I thought they had to get $150 a day. I don't know why I read it like that. So we're gonna start here. We're gonna start, and I think this is in order. Shout out to the person that made this drive. I don't know. I don't know if you want your name. I had your name and email in it. I'm just gonna try to keep that off of here. Um, Salute to you for putting this all together. Whoever FOIA requested is salute to you because I don't know if she
Yeah.
did. She probably, and honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. This is what she wants. This lady is what she wants. That's why I didn't put her in the title. I really not trying to give her clout, but she's gonna
Yeah.
get this is what she wants. She's gonna get it because look, there's some inappropriate stuff in here. I've heard that she mentions the victim in these emails. So
Oh man. That here we go.
and I got a question. Why does people attracted to chomos? Like, if you know that this dude is literally a chomo, and if anybody don't know what chomo means, it means it's short term. It's a short West Coast term the West Coast made called child. It's from child molester. It's like a prison term.
PD
YouTube, we
file.
adopted it. Go ahead.
PD file.
Yeah, is it
PDF file. Yep. Which I
is it
hate
the
that.
fact is it the fact they attracted to just that type person, or is it the fact that they attracted to somebody that they have pinned down that has no other means of anything, and like it's more of a control, like they more attracted to having control of a quote unquote bad boy more than what they did per se. I don't know. It's
This is what happens, corrupt. These YouTube creators, they go out and they message these people, and they message the killer. They don't expect to get a response back. Once they get a response back, they try to get information. I understand what she was trying to do, but at some point, it goes. She starts feeling empathy and all this stuff for
yeah.
this man, allegedly.
It's like, yeah, she failed as a spy, bro. Like if she was a spy, she would end up bodied.
Now, them eyes don't tell you anything. They're gonna tell you something. I'll tell you what. Listen, if you had a lineup of voodoo ladies on a lineup, I'm picking this lady every time. Allegedly,
That's like cuckoo clock motion right there, bro.
spooky.
Crazy.
All right, so hi. I appreciate you accepting my request to talk. I honestly didn't think you would, so I am unsure where to start. Your vocabulary is a lot more advanced than mine, so forgive me for my ignorance. I am blunt and honest. I'm a blunt and honest person, so I will not insult you with lies. And I don't know. Hold on. Let me make sure. Is this Stephan writing to her? I don't know how I could tell. I guess it right here with his name. I don't know. Let me see. Let me just keep reading. We'll figure it out. As someone who's been in the court before, I understand that you can't talk about the case. Okay, this is her. As it might jeopardize your defense. So again, I
Nah,
won't
this
insult. Go ahead.
yeah.
You're cutting out, unless that's me. Yo, Blue. Dang. Hold on.
Nah, for real. That's my fault, plug. I was running around. I was trying to get back to the computer in time. Yeah, I was trying to tell you that this was her for sure.
Okay, got you. Let me get back to it, man. I won't assault you by talking to you about that. Hopefully, one day we can. For now, it's okay with you. I would like to know who you are. What kind of person would you describe yourself as? If you do not want to answer that, can you tell me if you have always had a love for literature? When did you get into Pokemon? Oh, dude, don't tell AZ about this. I remember in school I had a Charizard SP card that would be worth a lot of money if I still had it. Man, that's what man. Listen, everyone could say that. I can't. That shit's so annoying. I am very close in age to you. I remember having Tamagotchis. Tamagot. I don't even know what that says. Mine always died because I forgot to feed him. Oh, okay. So it's some kind of Tamagotchis. I'm gonna have to look that up. Chat. Let me know what that is. Mine always die because I forgot to feed them. Oh my gosh.
Tama
We're on the
Tamagotchis,
first
bro.
message. Tamagotchis.
Tamagotchis.
Thank you. What
Yeah,
is
I
that?
actually have a story about Tamagotchis, bro. Tamagotchi was like this little keychain thing, and it had this little
Oh, the
creature,
Tom. Yeah, yeah. I know the
and
can.
you had to
Man,
feed
I
it and all
remember
that,
them.
bro. Bro, I was like 13, dating like this 18-year-old. My mom used to toss my room like a prison cell, right? She found this letter, back in them days, bro, we passed letters in between class. Well, she found a letter talking about, oh, the baby wasn't eating and all this stuff. She was talking about a Tamagotchi. But when I got home that day, bro, I got it handed to me. Like I done got somebody pregnant at 13. And yeah, yeah, it was
I
wild. But it was all
forgot,
over a
dude.
Tamagotchi.
I forgot all about Stephen Stern's little weird shit that he liked, like Sudoku and Tamagotchis and all that shit. I forgot about that. I forgot that he told his dad that he had secret stuff. All right, Dad. First of all, this is what I want you to do. Go to my room. There's a watch on the
Forgot
left. You got to
to.
spin it. You got to spin the watch 3 times. And then once you spin the watch, you'll get to a chest. And the chest, you got to say Harry Potter and flick it with a wand, and it'll open
Yeah,
up, and then the Tamagotchi will come out. I remember that shit. I know.
Gravio's
I know
levitate.
now. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, I forgot about it too, though. But yeah, I know a Tamagotchi though, bro, because it's trauma in my mind,
Stephen Stearns had Pogs. He still had Pogs. He had soaps. He was wearing soaps.
bro. Yeah, he had all that, bro.
He
He had
had
all
Pogs
that.
and soaps. That's crazy. All right, so mine always died because I forgot to feed them. See, I thought it was a real animal first. I'm like, okay, well, you forgot to feed your Tamagotchi. That shows as a kid that you could never have a. If you can't feed your Tamagotchi, then you could never have an actual pet. I remember finding them and almost crying because I had forgotten them. It affected me
Oh
having
wow.
a pet. Real pet would. I used to be gothic, but now they call it emo. That reminds me of Avril Lavigne. All right, let me pull her back
Yo,
up.
I
Man, wait a minute.
totally knew
Hold
this
up.
chick in middle school. I knew this chick in middle school. Not her per se, but who she describing herself to be, I knew her.
Okay, so she says that that reminds me of Avril Lavigne. I was more into Corn and Slipknot, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. I apologize for the spelling in this letter, and oh, look, a squirrel aspect of it. I am ADHD. I too am ADHD. Like I said earlier, I don't know much about you, and I would like to know more. I have told you a little about myself. Is there anything about yourself that you can share with me? I understand if you cannot. I really just wanted to try. Again, thank you for accepting my request, and I hope to hear from you soon. And this is from allegedly speculating. Somebody said her name was Jessica. Is that true, chat? Let's get that confirmed. Salute to everybody in the building. Know smash the like button. We here. Let's go. Next email. Oh, here we go. Oh, it is Jessica. Gotcha. We got you. Oh my lord. Let me take this down. Oh, we gotta pull this up. How you zoom in? Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in.
There
Zoom
you
in.
go. There
All the
you
way
go.
in. All the way in. Oh
My
no.
goodness. You done
What
lost
I
the spot.
do?
Well, that was
Oh
page one,
man.
I'm pretty sure, bro.
Yeah.
Because the next one's in pink. When he responds, it's in pink.
Blue. Blue, brother.
Oh, is it blue?
Yo,
Oh, I'm backwards.
All right. So, dude, why does it keep doing that? Hold on, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, man. Um,
Hold on.
what
Hold
I
on.
do
Hold on.
know is that's a heck of a lead letter, you know? Like,
it's,
like what's she trying to do exactly? Like I get it, trying to get familiar, trying to familiarize with the person, but like, bro, she telling whole backstories of her life, like, and I mean, I guess okay, you trying to break down some immediate barriers that would be there, some fences, like because now you running your YouTube channel, so you are kind of part of like media, but you don't want to be looked like that, so you trying to be like normal person approaching, but just off the approach seems a little weird, man. Like we talking about Tamagotchis, and I mean we going old school. We pulling nostalgia about this man. We know he likes that type stuff. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Just the start of it's kind of weird.
So, allegedly speculating I mean, I'm just curious. Um, so I guess someone said you're from Arkansas. Is that right? So Jessica from Arkansas is who this is talking to. And the only reason why you're getting, I don't even know about your YouTube history, and I give two shits about it. I don't care who you beef with and fucking all your true crime drama shit. I'm focused on your communication. We cover true crime over here, like actual
Yeah.
cases. We don't get too much into the trauma. Well, we will turn it
Yeah.
into trauma when you got freaking YouTubers messing around with child killers. That's where it gets out of hand. This is where it gets
Facts.
out of hand. So,
Send the
hello,
drama to your
Jessica.
mama,
Is
Lord
Jessica in here?
Jessica.
So, hello, Jessica. I am surprised I accepted this as well. Oh my God, Stephan Stearns, you're so egotistic. Sit your chomo ass down, dude. What are you talking about? You have no one you're talking to. Shut up, Stephan.
Egotistical ass bitch.
Oh damn.
I am surprised that I accepted this as well. Perhaps it was out of boredom or curiosity. I avoided random requests normally since I really don't want to be harassed. You are correct. I cannot and will not get into detail about having anything to do with my cases, but maybe some lighter topics would be okay. So, to answer your first question, I would describe myself as a kind hearted, compassionate, deeply empathetic, and loyal to my family and friends and the people I care about. Wait a minute, Stephen Stearns. Wait a minute? You
What,
care about the? Did you care about Maddie?
yeah, like
What are you
when did
talking
this
about?
start? When did this version start?
Now the loyal thing is he loyal to Jennifer because Jennifer we know allegedly might have something to do with this, but we'll get to that later. When I decide someone is my friend, I tend to take their burdens onto myself. Okay, so this is what this dude is trying to do. He's painting the picture right now that Jennifer Soda has something to do with his letter to her. Look at the little code words he's putting
But
in here.
that's
He's saying
yeah.
I'm deeply empathetic and loyal to my family and friends and the people I care about. When I decide someone is my friend, I tend to take their burdens onto myself. Their problems become my problems too. And because I have always believed that is what friends are for. Unfortunately, not many people are willing to reciprocate when times are hard for me. And that's when I usually find out who the fair weather friends are. I love animals. I have a habit of bringing home stray or orphan animals from an early age. I once had a pet squirrel that I brought home when I found him curled up in a ball on the ground as a baby before his eyes were even open yet. Brought him
Oh.
home in my vest pocket. I could just picture Stephen Stearns back in the fucking 90s before he worked at Disney World, before he was always a chomo. He's born a chomo, probably because of the parents are fucking whacked out. And listen, I don't give a fuck if people could be in the comments, oh, his parents have nothing to do with this. No, his parents are very enabling and they're pieces of shit. Brought him at home in my vest pocket, begged my parents to let him stay. His name was Skippy. I also had a baby blue jay that I found in a similar way. I once found a kitten on the side of the road who seemed to have been hit or at least been clipped by a car and proceeded to drive around for hours looking for a vet clinic. That was open on the weekends while my friend held the kitten in her lap. You know, no one gives a fuck about what you did back in the day, Stephen Stearns, because you rode
Yeah.
around with Maddie while she was deceased in your car. So I don't give a fuck if you had an animal ride around in your goddamn car, Stephen. Life is a precious thing to me, be it animal or human. When I see
But
something or someone in pain, my natural reaction is to want to help if I can. You're a bullshit. You
he
dude,
playing the
this
game, bro.
bro, he is such a liar. He is
He
such a
playing the
liar,
game right
bro.
here, bro. This the setup.
How?
Like it's just like the phone calls, bro. Like listening to the phone calls for so long, I was like, yeah, okay. I was starting to feel a type of way about it. Then I started looking at it as a game. Like there's two different teams. One's on offense, one's on defense. How they gonna play? Like what they playing for? Money or what like love or what is it? But like, you know what I mean? This is his little opening message to the game of this whole little charade right here, bro.
Look at this comment right here by Bishaff 2468. Stephen Stearns gave Jessica the nickname Blue Jay. That just shows you an example of their relationship. I mean, if you're getting a nickname,
Yeah,
come on, man. Come on. What are we doing,
yeah.
people? You cannot. This ain't accountability, Jessica. You need to go and make another live of the real accountability.
And how did your soul and your gut feel when he came up with that nickname and presented it to you, Jessica? Like, what did that feel like the first time he gave you that name? The first time he called you that? Like, what did that feel like to you?
The state of Florida took away Stephen Stearns' rights. They took him, they put him in a cell, and he can never be able to touch little girls and hurt little girls again. But you know what you did, Jessica? You gave him one of the only things that he could have being in a cell, and that's called hope. And that's why we come in. This is, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fucking YouTube streets. All right, so when I
Yeah,
decide, so hey, yeah, Roddy Blue Eyes, we in the building, baby. Okay,
yeah.
next message. Yes, from a very early age, I have had a love of literature. I don't remember. Let me zoom in a little bit for y'all because I know it's I don't
Yeah, I'm
remember
old, bro.
exactly when I began reading on my own, but I recall my mother teaching me from an early age. By the time I was in third grade, I was at a 12th grade reading level. Books have always been a great mental escape, and I am partial to fiction, especially fantasy and science fiction. That's my jam. The Hobbit is a big favorite of mine in the fantasy genre. I first read it when I was maybe 9 years old. Picked it up in the airport bookstore. Started reading it on a flight. It didn't it didn't put it down until I was finished. My current favorites in sci-fi are the Red Rising series by Pierce Brown and basically anything by Ernest Cline, the author of Ready Player One, Ready Player Two, Armada. Klein writes in a way that speaks to Gen Z and elder millennial audience on a deep level, and I dig it. What does that mean, Stearns? Why are you so attracted to Gen Z, you fucking old fuck?
Well, I mean, you know, nostalgia again. It's like, but she knows that type stuff, bro. That's why her lead letter in this game was talking about all that old nostalgic stuff. Like she know what she doing, and you know he playing right into it. Like this
Oh,
a
I can't
game,
wait
bro.
to read her message back from this because this is what sets the tone, like you said earlier. When
Yep.
did I get into Pokemon? From the very start. I remember when it came to the US back in, I think it was 97, 98. I forget exactly which year, but I had seen an article in a newspaper talking about it, and I thought, oh man, I got to check that out. Maybe the next week I was out with my dad running errands, begged to stop by a game store, and was soon on the way home with a box containing Pokemon Red and could barely wait to open it and pop that thing into my original Game Boy and started catching them all. I was waiting for that. I was maybe around 11 years old at the time, and I was a Pokemon fan. You know, Stearns, you didn't even let your victim be able to do this. You didn't let her be able to
Nah.
live her fucking life, you asshole. And we got to listen to you and your fucking childhood because you got to live all of it. When the trading card game came out later, it was amazing. I even played the card game in the official Pokemon League tournaments that were held at the weekends at Toys R Us. And yes, you won league badge pins for playing in those and earning points towards the badges.
Oh, he
Speaking,
proud.
what's that?
Oh, he proud of them badges and all that, bro.
Oh yeah,
He
he's proud. He was old as fuck when Pokemon came out. I mean, we all. I mean, I was like 7, so I remember it. Stephen Stearns. I don't know how old Stephen Stearns
look.
was. What he said, 12th grade? I don't
Nah,
even
nah,
know.
nah, he didn't say that old. But I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like I ain't heard about Pokemon until I had a son. Like that stuff came out in 97, 98. Man, I was not like I was already out there. You know what I mean? Like 97, I'm like 13 years old, like 12, 13. Like, bro, we ain't playing no Pokemon at that point in my
Yeah,
life.
they weren't. Hey, dude, listen, your drug dealer wasn't holding Pokemon as collateral at the time. Now I bet you
Nah,
they
bro.
would.
Nah.
It's a
Hey.
different world now, brother. It's a different world. Them cards are worth a lot of money. Speaking on Charizard cards, I found two of my original Charizard cards in storage not too long ago, in an old box that still had one of my decks in it. I found two Charizards and a Blastoise card, along with a bunch of other cards from the first set. Sadly, no first edition cards.
So sad.
Yeah, thank God that your parents can't make money off that. Oh, here we go.
Right.
I remember, dude. What is this? Is this a New York Post, dude? God dang, he's got it's like three different pages here. I remember when Tamagotchi came to America as well. Mine always died too, but I still enjoy them to this day. It's a simple and silly thing for a grown man to enjoy, but I think it hits me right in the nostalgia, and maybe also because I'm much better at playing at them now. It's kind of a way to stick to my past younger self. Dang, this is like some kind of psychology thing of him wanting to be young
Mm-hmm.
and be attracted to younger women too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
it's
weird.
something. It's something weird, bro.
He's tapping into something. It's fucking weird. That's why I don't understand. Okay, and say, see, dummy, it's not so hard after all. The newer Tamagotchi devices are wild though. Color screens, rechargeable batteries with USB chargers, Wi-Fi, downloadable content, interacting and playing games against other around the world. That's the Tamagotchi Uni that came out maybe a year and a half ago. I've always come back to the classic Tommies though. In 2018, they began releasing new versions of Gen 1 and Gen 2. Tamagotchi with the original programming, and they're still making them now. They're an entire storefront of Amazon where you can get the classic versions for about $20 and a mind blowing variety of shell designs. Dude, this dude is a fucking nerd. Dude,
But
and no offense to
yeah.
anybody that likes this shit, but this dude's such a freaking piece of crap. Like, and then this on top of it, I'm gonna make
Well,
fun of it
bro,
all day.
he talking about Tamagotchis. Like a grown man who likes firearms will break down like the FRTs and the Piccadilly rails and the like. You know what I mean? Like he can break down these kids' toys like an adult, like adult man would break down some rifles and stuff. Man. It's wild. That's wild.
Bro, and if he probably Stephen Stearns probably can't change a damn tire. You know, he can't do normal shit because he's so worried about Tamagotchis and Digimon. I have somewhere between 40 to 50 V pets in my collection. Oh my gosh. And I don't even want to think about how much money I've spent to acquire some of them in the new condition. I know exactly what you mean by goth emo thing. Oh, here we go. Emo is basically my go-to type of girl. Oh, there you go.
Ding
He's
ding ding.
woo. He's coming. Stephen
Yeah,
Stearns,
yeah.
he's laying it down for this
He
chick right
just
now. She opened
hey,
the door with the emo shit already,
yeah,
and he's like, you
yeah.
know what? Emo's my type of girl. When I
He,
was in high school,
he
Stephen
just hit
Stearns,
the
you had no
running back.
girlfriend in high school. Go
He
ahead,
hit the running back on the flat route right there, bro. He the
Stephen
running back
Stearns.
came out on the flat, bam.
Bro, you were a virgin until you met Jennifer. I guarantee it, bro. Unless there is previous girlfriends that might have done interviews, I doubt it, bro.
I
Come on,
doubt it.
Stephen Stearns. He has three belly buttons. Do we not remember this?
I did forget it. I did forget
Do we
it.
not, dude? This dude literally has three different belly buttons. Where did the umbilical cord come out of?
Man, that's wild. I did
You,
forget that, bro.
dude, they wanted him to be an extra in Avatar with all them damn belly buttons. All right. Sorry, the Bluetooth was going off. I know
Emo girl.
exactly what you mean by the goth thing, but I was down with goth chicks too, and I had a lot of goth friends as well. Sometime in the early to mid 2000s, goth and emo were becoming a mixed thing. Before that, goth was usually wearing dot 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 black all the time, lots of chains hanging from your clothing, heavy dark makeup, and facial piercings. And looking scary were common. And yes, Corn and Slipknot were standard issue for particularly any goth worth their salt back in the day. Yes, it sounds like you must have been pretty close in age to me, judging by the things you're referencing. I was born in '86, so I remember a lot of cool stuff from when it happened. Dude, Stephen Sturridge is only 5 years older than me.
He's
That's kind of
40,
creepy.
bro.
Dude, he comes off as a way older person because he's I don't know. I didn't know he's what a weirdo. I
He's
remember
40 years
seeing
old weirdo.
I remember seeing a segment on the news when the Power Rangers first hit America and thinking I gotta have it. There was always a new hit fade back then. There was always a new hit fad back then. I also greatly enjoy painting miniatures and
No,
playing
no,
tabletop games, but that's a whole other
miniatures.
wall of text worth of stuff. Don't worry about your spelling. It was fine. And besides, we have autocorrect these days. I have ADD, so I fully understand the look squirrel aspect of our brains. It's okay. She didn't say ADD. She said ADHD, you idiot. Right? I think I
Yeah,
answered
but
the questions that I could. I had to refer back to your message many times to stay on track because I know ADD, but I guess that about wraps it up. So again, you when people message these people, are you're gonna troll them because you got like three messages before you gotta get out. You got like three messages if you're gonna troll them. That's not what
right.
happened here, people. There's hundreds of
No,
messages, and he just spent half his day this day with a little teeny bit of hope that he shouldn't have had. RIP to Maddie. He should never had this hope. But I guess whatever. This is why we're here. Drop the link for this
yeah,
lady if
that's
she's watching. We know you're watching, lady. Come on up. What's your name? Jessica. So we
bring
have
them out, bring
this is
them
another
out.
Jess. So we had Jesse and now this is Jessica, right? Oh my gosh.
Yup, Jessica, bro. That's what they
Listen,
said, Jessica.
salute to the real Jessicas out there, but honestly, right now Jesse's and Jessica's are taking L's. Okay. I suppose I have a question for two of you. You said you wanted to know who I am. Wait a minute, hold on. Would that skip something?
I'm going out and coming right back, bro. I'll be right back. I feel like I'm slightly delayed.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a little bit delayed. I
Give me a
suppose
minute.
I
I'll be
have a
right back.
question. I suppose I have a question for two of you. You said you wanted to know who I am. This is still Stearns. Why is that? Or I guess what is the motivation behind it? Are you a YouTuber or other online personality doing this for a channel or something? So let's be. I'm gonna be real, right? There's a possibility that Stephan Stearns sees her name, how it comes up, probably her full name. I'm pretty sure it's your full name when they do messages on JPay. I do know that it is your full name. We've seen them all get leaked. So when she messaged him, he might have took her name and went to that one of the sex money murder guys that's extorting him and asked a favor to see who she was. Because why is he coming with? Are you a YouTuber already? She didn't even mention YouTube, right? So that's kind of a thing right there. Like, oh, maybe he already looked into this bitch before he fucking messaged her back. Are you a YouTuber or other online personality doing this for a channel or something? Or just a curious person? I worry that in replying to you, I may be opening a floodgate of sorts and get swamped by other people. I might get scolded by my attorneys as well. But I think maybe this is light enough conversation that it shouldn't be damaging. I hope. I will lose the tablet soon. So I guess I will send this off and probably send the next day. Okay, so what? I will lose the tablet soon. So I guess I will send this off and probably spend the next day or so mentally berating myself for replying in the first place. But it seems innocent enough, and perhaps I'll hear back from you again. This is very manipulating what he's doing right here. He's basically knowing he shouldn't be messaging with an open case, doing it anyways, and then trying to convince the person that he's messaging this YouTuber that I probably shouldn't be messaging you, but this seems light, so keep it light. And he said he's losing his tablet. Is this because of a write up? Could because he gave out his pin when he got a violation. I don't know. But it seems innocent enough, and perhaps I'll hear back from you again. And if so, tell me a bit more about yourself as well. Sharing is a two-way street, and any decent friendship should have at least an equal amount of give or take, at least. Anyway, I'm going to play solitaire again for maybe the gazillionth time, and wish I could have had a Tamagotchi in here. Take care. Hmm. He all he does is play Sudoku and freaking solitaire. All right, let me get to the chat, man. I've been ignoring y'all. Shout out to Noisy as Fuck. Salute to you for the jewels. Mary Dean, 2 jewels. Lisa Rivera, 2 jewels. Jamie Williams, 2 jewels. Psycho Cunt is in the building. They only stopped talking because he ended it. Let that sink in. What? Oh, hell no. What?
I can hear the children cry. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia.
Damn. Listen, you YouTube creators and some commenters out here that felt the need to message some of these killers and horrible people. You know what? Never mind. I was about to try to get y'all somebody that isn't a killer, but you know what? You guys are nasty ass bitches and don't deserve anybody we know in this chat. Let's continue. All right. Stephan Stearns, this is actually, I believe, Jessica writing back to Stearns. So let's see what she says. Thank you, Mandy, for the new membership. Sane Outlaw's in the building. Great channel right there. Hey, subscribe to Sane Outlaw. Lou Scotland, 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. Psychic Medium. We got a Psychic Medium in the chat. Salute to you. Oh, Corrupts backstage. We got you back up. All right. I'll drop the link too, just in case this crazy ass bitch wants to come up. Hey, allegedly. Allegedly. All right. Drop it. All right, Osceola County Corrections Department. Okay, hi. I wanted to answer your questions first before telling you more about myself. You asked, why do I want to know who you are? The answer to that would be for a lot of reasons. The main reason there is always someone behind the headlines. Nobody ever set out in life and said, I wanted to be labeled as X when I grow up. I know how that feels firsthand as I went down a bad road myself. Sometimes we find ourselves in places and are like, wait, how did I get here? Or how the did this happen? There is a person behind all of the mistakes that is usually kind of relatable, and I want to understand what lady. Okay, all right. Let me tell you what a mistake is. A mistake is accidentally putting uh, the wrong laundry soap in the dishwasher. A mistake is waking up late, not setting my alarm, and being late to work. Dude, I could go on and on. Y'all know what I mean. A mistake? Are you serious? He didn't make a mistake. He ended a future of a young girl. Maddie Soto could have been the president of the United States. 50. She could have made a difference to the world. You took a young child out of this world, and then on top of that, he tortured her before she passed away. That's not a mistake. All right. I don't know what the hell this lady thinks she's doing. 1/2 or two, LOL. What's the motivation behind it? My motivation is that I want to understand you as a person. I want to know about your life and to help me understand from your perspective. Another thing too, Ian Bick and a lot of these YouTubers, for some reason, they want to interview chomos. Soft white underbelly. They want to interview chomos, right?
Fucking weirdos, bro.
Why do you want the perspective from a chomo? Why do you want to know what the feeling is like from a chomo? Answer me that. I don't want to know. We know what we need to do to them. Click, click, boom. Allegedly, wood chipper season. I can't hear you if you're talking, Corrupt. Let me go.
Scandalous.
Yeah. That squad in the building. Shout out to the whole chat. You know that YouTube Streets podcast. We back. Black. Ronnie Blue Eyes. Yeah.
All right. I am okay. Now she admits to him that she's a YouTuber. So Jessica admits to him. I am a YouTuber or an online personality doing this for a channel or some or just curious. Oh, that's the question. I am honestly just curious. I will inform you in case you do not realize I have to use my legal name and address in order to purchase credits for us to communicate. My information has to match my card. So it would be stupid of me to publish these letters or tell anyone I am talking to you because I would potentially doxing myself. Damn, lady, you're literally It's crazy. It just kind of proves everyone's point. You know what you were doing, and you still didn't care. That's some nasty shit right there. In case you didn't realize, I have to use my legal name. So you're avoiding the YouTube thing. Maybe you even got a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of anxiety thinking that he might have already came out the gate and searched your real name and know that you're a YouTuber. That's what I personally think. I have to use my legal name and address in order to purchase credits for us to communicate. My information has to match my card. So it would be stupid of me to publish these letters or tell anyone I am talking to you because I would potentially doxing myself. Not to mention the harsh reactions I would probably receive. So don't worry. I am not telling anyone about this and hopefully it will stay under the radar. Whoa, lady. Whoa. Well, it didn't stay under the radar. Hey, is Corrupt talking, Blue Eyes? I can't hear nobody, man. Hold on, man. Y'all go in and come back. Chat, let me know if y'all hear me. Everybody hear me? They got to go in and come back because I keep I keep thinking they're talking and going. Let me keep going. Refresh up, y'all. Refresh up. Okay, cool. I hope I explained enough for you to. Okay, I've gone way too far down. Hold on. So she like repeated his questions and she's answering it. So don't worry, I am not telling anyone about this, and hopefully it will stay under the radar. I respect you and your lawyers enough not to discuss the case. You just said you respected the Chomo. I can't do this. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. No, I'm just playing. But seriously, I can't believe she just said she respected a Chomo. Like you don't have to fucking write. Are you trying to bait him? What? So I'm gonna tell you something, Jessica. There better be a freaking ending to this. You are on, dude. You are on the hot seat. You better clean this shit up by the end. Cause what I'm reading so far is bullshit. I want to. You should go live and do a whole apology to Maddie right now. You should. You should. I would say Jennifer, but we don't know what's going on with her. Besides, I don't have money for gas, hotels, and the time it takes to drive to Florida to go to court if I was called in. So I'm not doing anything stupid. I hope you do not berate yourself for replying. I have not been in your exact situation, and I know you have to be careful. What does that mean? You have not been in his exact then what situation have you came close to? What are you talking about? I have not been in your exact situation, and I know you have to be careful. So what situation were you in? That's very similar or very, I don't know, on that level because you, exact. You need to be careful how you write this shit. I hope I explained enough for you to understand that it would not be smart for me to release these emails or tell anyone about them. I know what it's like to wait with bated breath to get an email or use phone, mail, money on commissary too because you're bored out of your mind. Oh, so she's been locked up. What was you locked up for, Jess? That's interesting. I was around other women, so I did always have someone to play spades with. I was around other women, so I did always have someone to play spades with. Okay, she was in prison. Chat. Let me know if anybody knows this. Know this lady allegedly speculating. Was she in prison before? Oh, she's been to jail. County? Interesting. Wow. I mean, it is what it is. What's she go to jail for? Because she's over here saying exact situation. Like, what is close to an exact situation? Stephen Stearns did the worst thing you could possibly do to a little girl. Not to mention all the stuff he had on his phone. We didn't even mention that. I was around other women, so I did always have someone to play spades with. I could not imagine being alone all the time. I hope at least I hope you at least have TV or something. Can you get like coloring books for adults or anything to actually do in there? While I know you love to read, I'm sure you do get bored with that. And solitaire from time to time, it would be nice to have a Tamagotchi there. That would be the best maintained Tamagotchi in the history of Tamagotchis. Wow. Wow. Building his ego up right here. And just like the small talk, this is ridiculous. That would be the best maintained Tamagotchi in the history of Tamagotchis. You're gonna, yeah, you might as well start giving all the chomos in prison Tamagotchis, and so they can imaginally do what they want to the Tamagotchi. It's ridiculous. They don't deserve anything in that damn thing, man. What are we talking about? I was the basic gothic girl in high school, as we spoke about. My history teacher called me child of darkness. LOL. Okay. Red flag. Red flag, lady. You were called the child of darkness when you were a child? That's a red flag. Why are they calling you that? Because you were emo? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Play the freaking song, man.
I can hear the children cry. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia.
Okay, I wore only eyeliner, but it was heavy. Studded or the seatbelt belts, all black band tees and chains. My shoes of choice were and still are DC's. Lady, I'm gonna be real with you. At some point, you got to put down the DC's. It's 2000 and it's 2026. You're still wearing DC's with famous shirts and freaking the seatbelt belts and the oh my gosh. I've always I've almost always kept a pink and black pair. You said you save baby animals. I have too, mainly birds. I've always wanted a baby squirrel, a possum, or raccoon. I spent a lot of time outside in nature, but luckily or unluckily, I haven't come across any yet. I had a bird named Scarlet that was a common starling. I raised him from a baby. I also forced myself to let him go when they could manage on their own. He was the only one that came back at dusk. I would leave the door open and he would fly right back in and eat and perch up for the night. In the morning, he left. One night, he didn't come back. There was another group of starlings that had come through moving south for the winter. He had started to stay out later and later when they left, he went with them. I always pick and say I have grab birdies down in Mexico somewhere. Man, I need to go get the kid that does the bird noises, and that needs to be a gosh. I love those bird noises, man. He does a crow very well. Where's Corrupt at?
Uh,
Let's see if
yes,
your mic sounds.
bring the crow back up, bro. My bike been all right. I was just out with the dogs, though.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, because
Um,
no one was responding back to me, bro.
yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Okay,
I was listening in, but look, bro. Let me say something real quick.
yeah, yeah, go
Um,
ahead, talk your shit.
so like what I see here is she's trying this psychologist type of breakdown. Is she's trying to mirror. So like in person, it's a lot easier to mirror somebody. You know, you basically follow their lead. You like if they cross their legs, you end up crossing your legs. You do the same type of stuff they're doing to where it's like you're almost on the same brainwave. You're mirroring what their thoughts and their what they're doing, their actions. But like it seems like she's trying to mirror to him of all of the things that she knows that he likes. And like it seemed like the Tamagotchi is gonna keep staying in play. Like that's gonna be like
Yeah.
where the little flirting stuff starts. Is gonna come from some Tamagotchi talk, bro, is what it's feeling like. But she definitely looks like she's trying to mirror him through words on the email, man.
Yeah, it was a smart way to start small talk. It was a heartstring she pulled that she knew she would get some kind of reaction from Stephan Stearns, knowing how he is weird about Sudokus and solitaire and this particular stuff.
Yeah.
And
But then
and it was a smart move because now she's in. They're locked in already. We're
but
message
the
what two?
waited on bated breath for email and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's just some of the wording is tripping me out. And I mean, she's trying her best to mirror how he is and what he's going through, and to let him know that she knows it. She knows how it feels, and you know what I mean. She's gonna be here so that he can at least have her to talk to. Now, you're right, it could be a smart move, but what are you gonna do with it? You know? Like, what are you gonna do with it, Miss Mary Jessica?
She's looking at your soul right now, corrupt.
She better look deeper, bro.
All right, so let me see where we're at. Oh my god, bro. I think it's sweet that you remember what kind of cards for the first. Did I skip something? Hold on, let me make sure. Last eight books I never got into. Okay, I did. I guess my goth wanted to understand. Okay, right here. Nope. I was born in '87, and I do remember Power Rangers in my
Yo,
childhood. I never got into them really, but I would watch them from time to time. I remember Saturday morning cartoons. My favorite show, a show not many people have heard of. It was called Gargoyles. Yeah, we know what. Listen, lady, don't come on here and act like no one heard of Gargoyles. We all grew up with that
yeah,
shit. I call
I could see
DVS
it.
the New York Gargoyle. Go ahead.
I could see the cartoon in my head right now, bro, the beginning of it, how it
Exactly.
started. Yeah,
It was a
yeah.
very dark show, like the gargoyles, dude. They would be stone. They're like stone statues, and at night they become fucking
Yep,
monsters.
yep.
Yeah, yeah, I
Well,
remember
yeah,
that shit.
yeah. They actually weren't even monsters, really. They went around like being more like superhero kind of things, like and then they would turn the stone back in their spot in the morning. Soon as the sunlight hit, bro, they was locked in. But let's not forget, this lady said that she respected homie.
Bro, I just messed up and went two messages ahead. I read something that I'm going to end the live when I get to it. I'm fucking done with this. I'm done. This lady is done. I am pissed.
You done, son?
And I'm just playing. I'm not ending the live actually, guys. Not yet. We're gonna go 2 hours. Or at least two and a half. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but we're at the halfway mark. I do want to take a break eventually. Gonna have to take a pee break. Okay, and shout to Queen Bee and shout to White Boy Lockdown Radio. I appreciate y'all actually going through this, and I'm sorry that we're late on it. Um,
Yeah.
and there's another dude that again too that we're gonna cover. There's another YouTube dude that did some shit, and I don't know what these people do behind the scenes, like this lady and the other lady. I don't know what they do behind the scenes, but I've heard they done allegedly some foul shit behind the scenes to people. So I don't know. You know what I
I
mean?
I mean,
Dude, honestly, I'm gonna drop the link again so she can't go on her shit and say she don't have the opportunity. We won't mute you. You'll have a respectful conversation before we get more into your message. I would try to get ahead of it if I was you. So I'll drop the link for you again. It's in
I
the
would
chat.
think by that picture, I think behind the scenes she probably does tarot and like messes with the crystals and stuff.
Well, the crystals was fine, but she does voodoo. She
Yeah,
put
yeah,
probably
yeah.
no. You're
No,
thinking
she
of the
looked
wrong
like
crystal. You're thinking
no.
of she's on the other crystal.
That could be. Yeah, that could be too.
Sometimes, if you look at some of these true crime YouTubers, there's no way they could go live 9 days in a row without being on that shit, dude. I'm not playing. Cause look, we be so, dude. I don't know how people do it. We try though. We're not as good as a lot of people. But let's go. All right. Okay, gargoyles. And it had this lady that lived in New York. I think she was a detective. Anyways, the gargoyles would come to life at night and protect her. I guess my goth and wanting to understand what makes humans do the things we sometimes do started there. See, and another thing too, it's not my reading. Sometimes it's how they fucking write. Like who? This is stupid. Why write it like this? This is before Chat GPT came out and people were get correcting their fucking shit. Makes humans do the things we sometimes do started there. Like whatever. Saturday morning cartoons. Who would have thought? I do remember Digimon, or rather hearing about them. I had no idea Tamagotchis had become so advanced. But yeah, you know why you haven't heard that? Because we all grew out of it. Stephen Stearns did it because he's a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't they? Technology is amazing. Although we are supposed to have flying cars by now, I'm legit upset about that. And lastly, the books. Yeah, you're upset about flying cars, but you're not upset that he took out a little girl that he
Yeah.
tortured allegedly.
Now
And I
she
don't even have to say
respects
allegedly.
him.
He got convicted for this.
She respects him. Yeah, I mean, bro, he took a deal on it.
Yeah, that should have been the title, dude. Allegedly speculating respects Stephen Stearns. That could be the title, lady.
Yeah. She respects him, bro.
And lastly, the books. And you could try to sue on this too, lady. Listen, we've already went through this with the Wade Wilson case. There's no merit to this because we're literally reading your words. We're reading your words, and there's nothing else to it. We're not playing your content. You can't copyright strike us. We're not playing in none of your content. You fucked up, and now you're trying to say you're taking accountability. The accountability will be apologizing to the victims in this case. That's the accountability. Let's
Yeah.
start there, and then we could go from there.
Bars.
Because at least Sav Girl apologized. And lastly, the books. I never got into reading. I have watched Lord of the Ring movies and I have seen The Hobbit too. I have always heard the books are better. I've seen Ready Player One. Also heard the book was better. I'm much more into making things. Oh shit, that might be the dolls. I want to have something to show for the hours I put into things. Oh shit, I might be the dolls. I
Yeah, like
suppose I. Go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You good, go ahead.
I suppose I should have opted for the knowledge I would have gotten from the books, though. I was very stubborn growing up and thought I knew it all. Now I can make lots of things, but a good vocabulary would be nice. Excuse me, guys. I think it's sweet that you remember what kind of cards for the first time. See, this is how she writes it. I think it's sweet that you remember what kind of cards for the first time. I am going through your email and trying to respond to everything if you can't tell. I think I said lastly earlier, but I lied. I think this will be the last part, lol. It sounds like too many LOLs, lady. Too many LOLs. It sounds like you are a very caring and generous person.
Mm,
Bro, you got first of all, she said she respected him. And
yep.
this is what I was talking about. I read when I went a couple pages ahead accidentally. I was starting to read this part. I'm like, what? She just told Stephen Stearns,
Hmm.
Florida's biggest chomo ever, the biggest
Biggest.
chomo in Florida. It sounds like you are a very caring and generous person.
How? How does it sound like that, man? Like, or did we miss an email? Like, what's going on, dog?
No,
Like,
no,
how does he sound
well,
like
she's
it?
going. Well, remember what he said in his email. He's like, if you're a family or friend, I'm gonna ride or
Yeah,
die for you.
yeah.
Da, da, da. Like that's what she's going
Loyalty,
off
yeah,
of. But
yeah.
why say that? Are you
Well,
like
because she's still doing the mirroring thing, man. She's trying to make him comfortable. She's trying to like, I mean, I could kind of see it like she's mirroring him. Like she's going using his email and going directly off of that and responding to it. So she's mirroring exactly what he's talking about. She's mirroring what he's saying, and so that's what she's saying back. But then on top of it, she's adding she's adding a little bit for that little ego that he likes to carry. So you know what I mean? Like she's stirring it up. And I mean, she's doing a good job to get her foot in the door, I would say. But like, what are you gonna do with it?
appreciate Queen B sharing us out. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um,
I mean,
I was
still
gonna
saying
say
you
something.
respect that, saying you respect this, saying that he's. I mean, some of that stuff, man. Like, even if you're trying to get your foot in the door, like, there's better way. Like, I don't know, like. Yeah, I couldn't be on no I respect you type person. Say that, dude. Come on, man. It seems like you're a caring and loving person, bro.
I want to bring something up before I continue this, because you know what bothers me. I kind of doing my own individual research on this lady before we started the live. I
Mm-hmm.
come to realize that she idolizes one YouTuber, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
it's a good YouTuber. Yeah, it's a good YouTuber. Under True Crime. Let's go back in time.
Okay.
Let's go on a little bit of a. Hold on, let
Oh
me load this
Lord.
up. Let's
Lord alert. Lord alert.
Yeah, let's go back in time a little bit. So allegedly speculating at Plunder True Crime. If you ever want to use anything, I have you are more than welcome. If you want to
Yeah.
use anything, I have you are more than welcome. Thank you for everything. I have watched you for years. I am fangirling right now. Thank you again so much. This is her in 2024. Now let's skip ahead into 2026. She bases her channel on putting stuff that anybody could get, and maybe she gets stuff that's exclusive as well, but she bases her channel on selling stuff on her Patreon, like Plunder True Crime. Now Plunder True Crime does that for creators to go grab, spend some money, go grab some files. She's putting stuff that, and this is allegedly, that anybody can get, and she's selling it. Lady, listen, I
That's
know what your
wild.
little Patreon fucking little grift and shit you're doing, right? You are a Timu Plunder True Crime. You are not the real thing. You are not the real thing. We
Hey,
already
we got
have one
50
of
in the
them.
chat. 50 in the chat. Salute. Shout out to you.
Who's in the chat?
$50
Oh,
$50
donation,
donut. By
donation.
the
Okay,
clue.
yeah, I'm slipping up again. Let me get back to the chat, man.
You
Salute to
reading a lot.
what's that?
I said you reading a lot, bro. There's a lot to read and keep your eye on, and yeah, now, you doing good.
Justified, thank you. Crafting True Crime, is that a channel? Salute to you. I have to check out your channel. Big Girl for Life, $2 donation. Thank you so much. That bitch over here, YouTube Streets membership. Coolin with Chris, longtime supporter. Salute. Just wanted to say to you, and your mods are absolutely great, and how to you cover cases is 100% real. Psychic Medium, 20 Jewels Party Hat. Thank you. Crafting with True Crime. Check your email. Oh, lordy. Here we go. We gotta check the email, guys. Check the email. You have to give me a sec. We are gonna take a break. We are, and I'll check the email on that break. We're gonna go into intermission, and we're gonna drop the link for this lady again if she wants to come up. Gina Girl is in the chat. Mallory Taylor, thank you so much. Jackie 55 30 Jules, thank you so much. Annabelle and Wood Drake Alien 2 Jules, thank you so much. The Cluminati. That's a cool, bro. Is that a channel too, dude? These are very clever names. $49.99 donation. Thank you. Appreciate you guys calling this out. Elevated Truth Maxing. That's a dope ass name. God, where's all these channel names coming from? Bro, these got to be creators. Elevated Truth Maxing. First dive into a wood chipper. Ped Simps are the worst. Thank you for covering this, dude. That sounds like a prison dude. I wonder if he's a prison. Is that a guy? Stitching with the sister lies. Oh, you know what? I think I do. I think I just subbed to this dude's channel. Elevated True Maxing, dude. Salute to you. Stitching with the sister lies. Tia Dash Decipher, $2. Thank you. Mandy, thank you. Lisa Rivera's Snarky Pants 63. Thank you. Karma Chronicles, thank you. Another dope name. Maddie Matters. Definitely. That's basically what this is all about, because really this is crazy. Listen, with the Wade Wilson case, we didn't let anybody fucking slide that was talking to Wade Wilson. I damn you, we're not gonna let anybody, because at the end of the day, Stephen Sturz is 10 times worse than Wade Wilson. What he tortured a little child before he took her life. The stuff that's in the phone, I don't know if y'all know the details of what was in his phone. We got Queen Bee backstage.
Yo, what's
What up,
happening?
Queen?
What up? What up? What up? You hear me okay? Can you hear me okay?
Hold on, let me
Yo, you hear me all right? Blue Eyes, you hear me? Yo, you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What up,
Sorry,
man?
you know how StreamYard is. When someone comes
Bro,
in, it's
well,
so
you ain't got to
stupid.
explain it, brother. StreamYard's a fucking bitch. It does it to us all the time. All the time. I'm sorry. I just wanted to pop up for a second and say, yeah, these are all of our people from our community. We appreciate you calling this shit out. Cluminati, Elevated Truth. We all have been calling it out, so we appreciate you covering it. Thank you very much for that.
Dude, your community is so like it's so big and it has so many different
Bro,
creators.
we're fucking amazing, bro. Listen, oh, go ahead, Smarty. Go ahead with a hundo. Okay. Look at
Hey,
them
I
showing you
appreciate
love,
y'all for
bro. They
real,
showing
man.
you all the love. Look at them. I'm so proud of my fucking people. We got Clue Crew in here. We got the Rooster Squad. Got the Bumbles in here. Listen, we got everybody in here showing you some love, bro. Look
So
at it.
what's the Rooster Squad?
That's Elevated Truth. Okay, so we used to make fun of the looks maxers. That's where the maxing comes into play because we would say like deck maxing, looks maxing. You know what I mean? Like we make fun of like clavicular. You know,
Yeah.
that's where the maxing comes into play. But his name's Elevated Truth. Elevated Truth Social.
Okay, is he
And he does
he's the buff
YouTube.
dude, right? He's got
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah. He's
older,
got
but he's
the
buff.
beard and the goatee
Bro,
and glasses and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of YouTubers that wouldn't want to fuck with that guy. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
bro,
tell you
for
straight
real.
up. I'm like, damn, this is a fucking real deal right here.
Well, he's good people though. I mean, he has his faults like we all do. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I do too. But you're gonna find people that don't like us too. You're gonna find people that love us. It's just what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, listen, yeah, you definitely. I've had like, I think this has something to do with this. I believe I got an email one time from that Britney chick.
Oh
They're
hell
trying
yeah!
to
She's probably like,
turn
fuck
turn
Queen Bee,
turn
fuck
us
that
against you.
bitch.
Yeah, and then there was another YouTuber TC or something like that, right?
I'm trying to think.
TC perplexed. She tried
Oh
to,
yeah,
I believe,
perplexed.
do
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
She's another one that fucking he used to hate us. God damn, we used to talk so much shit to her. Well, she called CPS on another creator. We
Yeah,
don't
that's not
fuck with
cool.
that. Like we don't fuck with that shit. Like we don't do the CPS calling shit. Like we don't like that at all. That's just something we don't fuck with. You know what I mean? So it's a fuck you BJ. Look at the chat. Hashtag fuck you BJ.
All right,
That's
let me
her.
ask you this, Queen Bee. So
What
where
up,
did it
yo?
all start? Where did it all start with allegedly speculating? Like, what has she done stuff behind the scenes? Like, where does she come into picture besides this Stephen Stearns thing?
So look, I don't really even know. I didn't even know her like that. I don't even really know her like that at all. To be honest, so my name got brought up in some police reports. BJ and another creator were going at it. My name got dropped in some police reports. All of a sudden, I get some fucking email from some weird ass docket dude. It was some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like almost like some setup shit. But anyhow, she FOIA'd the documents and went to the court dates and shit like that and was like looking out for me. Or so I thought. I don't think it really. Looking back, hindsight's 2020. I don't think they was looking out for me, bro. I think they was setting me up. But either way, here nor there. Anyways, it didn't matter till my name was put in the fucking. Nobody gave a fuck about any of that shit till my name was put in it. You know what I mean? And then of course we all gave a fuck. So that's where she comes into play. I thought she was good people. So somebody comes on my panel, my friend, small town girl. She comes up. She's like, "Yo, did you hear about AS?" And I said, "What you mean?" She said, "Well, she was writing Stephan Stearns." I said, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, like pen paling, bro." I'm like, nah, I don't fucking believe that shit. Dude, she was looking out for me, bro. Like, nah, I don't believe that. Look, I said, I got to see some proof. I don't believe this shit. I'm not going to believe
No,
this. That's a
so
chomo fucking predator. I can't believe this. So they brought the
year
proof.
ago, it
Oh,
said that
yeah.
she was telling everybody that she was messaging Stephen Stearns. Did
Not
she
only
actually
was she fucking PayPaling this mother, or I'm sorry, pen paling this, she sent a picture of herself at 17 years old. Compared
Wow.
her blue eyes to Maddie's blue eyes. The same eyes this dude looked into when he was, you know what I'm saying, with this little girl and then murdered. The same
Wow.
writing you was wrapped around her throat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. She was writing him and said, "Oh, I just want to feed his ego so I can get details on what happened." Now, there's a difference between being an investigative reporter or trying to find some shit out.
Yeah.
You already know what it is. You already know.
Yeah. No, listen,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
bro, I've seen people troll like Wade Wilson. We've had
Yeah.
trolls message him and troll him, but you go over 100 messages, nah,
Bro,
man.
when you start sending fucking pictures of yourself at 17 years old and then you say you were a victim or whatever and stuff, and you're writing this dude and you're trying to get intimate details
Is
of what happened to this child, but you know that what he did to this little girl. She actually, the email
so
started
is
off with
it
her
true?
lying.
Go ahead, Corrupt.
It,
Yeah, go ahead.
is it true that she's selling Maddie merch?
Yeah, bro, and listen to this shit, bro. No, listen.
What?
Well, not only is she selling a motherfucking hoodie of her, of this little girl, this beautiful baby, she's got one for $45 and she got one for $100. She's selling, bro. Pull it up here. Let me show you. Hartley's got a
That's
Hartley. I sent you a clip of Hartley where she kind of explains it out of old girl's own words. She explains it out of her own words. You know what I mean? Like but yeah, she's got a hoodie with and two hoodies and a sticker, both in Maddie's name, and she was sending him books.
the
She was really upset that
audacity.
the book didn't get to him, sharing recipes with him, talking about some crazy ass recipes and shit, talking about his
So
court shit, trying to help him out, bro. This was not just a motherfucking interview trying to find out some shit.
so
Okay.
she making money off of the victim by
Yep.
selling merch, and then
Yep.
she's turning around and giving money to
Yes, bro.
animal that
Yes,
created the
bro.
victim.
Yes, bro. In my opinion, that's what I think's happening. Yes, because that's what it looks
I
like in
mean,
my opinion.
bro, like it
What
doesn't
up,
money
Truth?
where
What's
she
going
spends that
on?
money. It's still money. More money is available for her to spend to dude because you know what I mean. Like, so it doesn't matter if you can itemize your money if you want. You're gonna end up with more money because you're selling images and material of the victim.
Right?
And
And you know, she in Arkansas, you ain't even supposed to be doing that. She ain't even supposed to be doing that shit. It's against what you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's
Any
wild
person
work.
that's ever donated money to her, you basically just gave Stephen Stearns items, and that's ridiculous. She needs to actually take accountability. But we got
Yeah.
elevated truth in the building, man. Salute to you, bro.
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing tonight?
Good evening. Good evening, man.
Good, brother. Good,
Good.
brother.
Listen, man, first of all, thank y'all for taking y'all's time to give attention to such a non-important piece of shit. Um, I tend to use some language that's not appropriate from time to time. So if you feel like I go too far, just stop me, okay? That's a heads up. Um,
Go ahead, brother.
I'll tell you ahead of time also, because y'all don't know me. I do have autism and I stand on it and don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it. So
I love
here's
that.
here's the deal. So right now I'm being made out to be this horrible person. We ain't even gonna talk about me, but here's how it works. There's one thing in this world that I give zero fucks about, and that's a pedophile. But the thing that I hate more than that is a pedophile loving simp. And if you're even
you gotta be
pretending,
careful with that word on YouTube, baby. I know you're used to kick, but you got we're on YouTube.
Sympathizer.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
know exactly what you mean.
okay,
He's on kick,
my
so he can,
apologies. You're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
I'm used to kick. My bad.
Yeah, he's used to the kick, so
Um,
he can say whatever over there. So
so,
Yeah,
hey,
like
how about we just call her
PDF,
a dead
PDF
man
reporter.
walking sympathizer?
Yeah.
All right. And so here's how I look at it. I call her a dead man walking lover. And everybody's like, oh, that's defamation. Now, let me explain something to you. When you tell somebody that you hope they have a good day, when you exchange messages with the same hands that snuffed the life out of a 14-year-old girl, when you giggle and send pictures of yourself looking underage, when you talk about going to children's theme parks and somehow you're developing this relationship with this unaliver. And then let's take it a step further. You make a comment. You want to know the motherfucking details of what he did to Madeline Soto. Well, let me break something down like I did the other night. And gentlemen, I apologize, but it's like this. Essentially, what you're asking is for him to tell you how she screamed. You're telling him to tell you what it felt like to hold her in your hands. You're asking this man to tell you intimate feelings about the most disgusting fucking thing on earth. And somehow YouTube creators thinks this is about YouTube on YouTube. You can all eat a bag of Richards and take it in the ass. I don't give a shit. We will never stand for a fucking person that hurts a child. And if you do, like I said before, we're going to find out who you are. We're going to find out your government name. And I'm going to put a list out because it is my job as someone who is a man in this country to let anybody know who a dead man walking sympathizer is.
I love
Oh,
that, man. And no
Preach that,
apologies.
bro.
Hey, you don't need to apologize for that. That's some real well spoken. She gave him hope, brother. That's one thing
Yeah.
that these people love to give these people that are locked up, these chomos and PDF files. They love to give them hope for some reason. I don't get it.
well, I mean, it's hope, but more than that, my guy, she gave him a voice that Maddie will never have. Have y'all read the part of the email where he describes himself to her?
No, I have not. No. Me personally, no.
I don't know if I lost y'all. I can't hear.
Uh-oh.
Can you
Right?
hear me? Yo, corrupt. Can
Yeah.
you hear?
I hear
I
you,
can't hear
plug.
anybody.
I
So
can hear
Oh,
him. I
okay.
can hear you, plug.
Refresh,
Damn, that
elevated,
sucks.
refresh. Bro, he
That
was
sucks.
cooking, man.
He
He
was
was cooking. I
cooking,
wanted
bro.
to, bro. He needed to keep, and Queen Bee was cooking, bro. Listen, man. Um,
Cook.
so they might have. So that's and I think the reason why he said it's not no YouTube on YouTube shit because there might have been a prior beef between these creators, but that doesn't matter to us. We've never seen anything damaging
Yeah.
that we would need to cover anything with these people, but we do see stuff damaging with this lady, and that's why we're here right now. We cover Stephan Stearns. We've covered Stephan Stearns multiple times, and for her to be messaging him, and we just got wind of it. If we knew it about it a year ago, we would have covered it, lady. We would have covered it. I can't believe this, man. This is crazy. I'm gonna drop the link. Oh, he's back up.
It is crazy. Yeah, man. Bring him back up. He
my
cooking, bro. Let him
apologies.
You're
cook.
cooking,
Let him
bro.
cook. Let
My
him
my
cook.
my apologies, but I don't know how much y'all heard. But at the end of the day, it's like this: you can call
Can
me
you hear me,
whatever.
bro?
Y'all can't hear me.
I hear you. I hear
Okay.
him. Yeah.
All right. So you can call me whatever you want to. You can make me out to be whatever you want to. I give 20 donkey fucks. Okay. The fact that I lived through child abuse and molestation, and mind you, gentlemen, let me give you just a little bit of an idea. The people that are riding with this woman, one of which goes by the name of Moon the Loon or Loon the Moon. This is a woman who sat on her panel, and I'm going to try to remember I'm on YouTube, but decided to tell her following that I needed to, at 3 years old when my assault happened, to bend over the bed, spread myself for my dad, and that when it was done, I needed to clean myself up better.
Mm,
Whoa.
So, as a
bro.
man, I want you to understand that we come from different worlds, and I'm born and raised in West Nashville. All right. There's certain things that I just was raised different about. I'm not going to do anything to a woman.
Right.
That's not how I was raised. My mama taught me different. But this is me telling you dudes out there with them loose lips, you better be ready to throw them fists when you see me, because otherwise them typing fingers ain't going to be strong enough to save your ass.
Straight out of the 615, huh?
I mean, and I'm not even trying to act hard, bro. It ain't even not about that. It's about a young girl was taken, snuffed out. People in the
No, yeah,
community
yeah.
right now were part of looking at that case, hearing the court files, hearing how atrocious this man was. And because they don't like certain creators, they would rather jump on, well, she apologized. Fuck your apology.
Yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild. It's
We don't want to. So she apologized to the wrong
But
people.
they
She
ain't
needs
used
to
to real men
apologize
over there.
right.
the
They ain't
victims.
used to real men. Anytime a man steps up, they hit you with this. You can't talk to a woman like that. Bitch, it's 2026. There ain't no genders. Don't be flipping and tripping. You can't be one way and not the other. Don't hit me with that gender shit. If you want to come to me like you're swinging a dick, get ready to get a dick swung back at you.
That's the funny thing about the folks that scream equality all the time, isn't it?
It
They
is.
scream that equality all the time until it's time to equal up.
And then they're the victim. Or it's the subscribers that say, oh, you can't talk to us like that. The fuck I can't. Who made the rules? I don't play by your rules. I play by God's rules, and that's it.
Oh, I hear that. I
We have
definitely
none
hear
of your
that, man.
business up here.
So she needs to be off the internet. That's my opinion. Police need to look into her. That's my
Can't
opinion.
talk with truth talking.
I
My
agree
bad.
with
I
Plug.
shut the fuck up. My bad.
I,
No, you're
I think
good.
she needs. I think she needs to apologize to the victims' families. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if she says she's sorry, whatever, like, you need to say sorry to the right people. If you're gonna
Nah,
be
sorry,
and
my ass.
and
She
and
wouldn't mean
any
it.
apology ever should be louder than the action of which it needed to be apologized for. Doesn't
She
matter
can't.
what we talking
Hmm.
about.
She can't apologize to Maddie though, bro.
Yeah, that's who
Nah,
the
no, she
apology needs
can't.
to go.
So what's her apology
So it's
matter,
impossible then,
right?
right?
I
Well,
mean,
what would an apology matter when she goes up on a panel to explain herself and says it was never about Maddie?
Right.
bro, let me ask
And
you
but
something.
so
Where
right.
was you going? Where was you going to sell that type of material? Where was you going to sell that detailed information of what he did to that underage girl? Who made you think you had an audience that would purchase that? That's the real question.
Mm,
Ain't nobody selling nothing that there ain't a demand for. I've been in that life.
right, right, right,
Well,
right.
and mind
There's got to
you,
be a demographic.
it's the same community who knowingly for what truth a year and a half tried to paint you out to be
Yes.
that, and then
Yes.
on top of that myself for turning one in and putting him in prison. All
Facts.
of a sudden that was actually me doing it. He just took the rap for me.
Yep. Facts. This is the
Damn.
type of vileness that happens. And here's the thing, if you have a penis, you're immediately everything they want you to be. And if you have a deep voice, you're violent and you're an abuser. Well, here's the thing, check my paperwork, bitch. It's funny how none of y'all ain't never put my paperwork out, but y'all want to talk about I'm all this shit. Y'all have it. Put that shit out. And you can't, because what's it gonna say? I ran from the police and I had dope and I sold dope. Okay. The fuck? It don't say beat
Technically,
a child.
technically you didn't run from the police. You were
Shut up,
doing
Queen.
35 miles an hour. That's not
Fuck
really
you.
running.
Okay. Okay. I had been up for 13 days and I was in an Audi A4. I thought I was doing 120. I was doing 35. Kiss my ass. All
Hey,
right.
I've had some like yeah,
I
I
mean,
know the mind frame.
it just is what it is. You can't change it. But,
So this,
I'm just saying, man, there's no way in this world, in the time we live in, that people who have children can even attempt to justify the actions of listen, bro. She told this man in an email to choose between his mama and him or her. His
mm,
mama or her. That ain't no easy bullshit internet relationship.
Nah,
Get out of
nah.
here, bruh.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
know,
mm,
so there
she
was
got
a
four
prior.
emails,
He
four
can't hear me.
emails, dog, under four different internet carriers. The same email, but you need four different carriers to talk to one inmate. No, you just wait till them CDC, the DOC paper shit comes back with them emails being tracked in the system, and let's see who you've really been talking to.
What up, Queen?
What up, baby? Thank you guys for
Elevated
coming
can't
up.
hear me. Ask him what the previous issue was with her before. Like obviously
Boy, it got
there's
quiet.
beef
hold on,
before.
elevator.
Yeah, he
Nobody.
can't hear me. He can't hear me. Just
Yeah.
ask him corrupt real quick if there's beef before it happened.
All right, so New Age Plug is trying to ask is there beef before all of this happened, before this whole thing took off with her and Stearns and all that? Was there is there because it seems like there's a
No,
lore here.
No,
not
so
really.
Not with
mm,
her.
Not with her.
Nobody even knew who she was. She got brought into this community that we all are a part of
Uh-huh.
by over some silliness, right? Some silly court case. She got brought in to as support with this other lady, and nobody knew nothing about her.
Mm-hmm.
And then all this blew up like a week ago. It sort of became known, and everybody started paying attention to it. And the more everybody got to looking into it, the more it's like, whoa, wait a minute, what?
So she very well could have been looking for just as much attention as he was in there by himself. So
Oh yeah.
she's mirroring him off the bat with these emails and yeah, I could see how this is going to go. Like I haven't even read all these emails, but just the first few emails, I could see how this is going to go. But it
well,
seemed
see,
like if there's no lore back behind this, like y'all are saying, and she just showed up on scene. It's she
Hold on
wanting that
now.
attention, man. She wanting that
Oh,
attention.
hold
She
on
getting
now,
it
though.
too.
Hold on now, though. Hold on, because he's right and he's wrong at the same time. No, I got mad love for Cletus, so this ain't calling him out. But so he kind of gave you a basis, but I think the importance of that story was left out just because he's trying to make it short. But here's what happened. There is a creator whose husband is a bigoted racist who sits in the background drunk and high off kratom and says the most atrocious things while holding firearms and talking about turning women into Swiss cheese.
Little
Okay.
girl hot.
Little girl hat talking about it's okay if it's a 16-year-old if she falls in love with you, but it's not okay if you walk across the street and kick in the door and take it. Okay,
Wow.
talking about his child's rear end and how big it's going to be before the baby was born.
Yep.
All right, so we'll just leave it at that. So
Uh,
what happened was he said something to another female creator. Now that female creator is a tendency to run her mouth. It is what it is. But based on what she took out of what he said, she felt in fear for her and her autistic son.
yeah.
So in her state, she filed with the law enforcement, with the courts, right?
Uh-huh.
So then, all out of nowhere, this creator named Saint, what is it? Saint PD. Oh fuck, no, I'm sorry. What's her name? Saint Saint Savaho, something like that. Anyway, she decides to take it upon herself to step between a woman trying to protect herself and her son and a man with a proven violent history, one of which is boot stomping his old lady in front of the kids in her stomach.
Yeah.
So anyway, she decides to step in between the woman in that was filing and this dude. Well, out of nowhere comes this allegedly speculating to also help keep this woman from protecting her children to the point that they got into an email back and forth with the DA so much that when the DA dropped the case, right? The DA says, "Well, I got in touch with this really beautiful woman, and she was so sweet." And what she did to Stephen Stearns, in my opinion, she did to the DA, right?
Yeah.
So all of this happening, none of us really know anything. I mean, I don't know anything about the Stephen Stearns shit. But when you step back and look at it, you have two women who literally knew the relationship between Stephen Stearns and this bitch, right? They stepped in between a woman from protecting herself while buddying up, loving up, and hugging up, either friendship or otherwise, with the
Yeah, 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 yeah. The one that ended it. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So now
Yeah.
you're keeping a woman from protecting her family while you're lovey-doveying up to a you know,
Some double negatives type. Yeah.
right. So you see
Yeah.
where the community is all twisted about it.
I yeah, I can follow it. Yeah, I definitely can follow that, man. That's absurd, bro. That's absurd. Like
Tell him we come from the prison genre, corrupt, and we're
so
used to this drama shit.
so the YouTube streets originally, man, it comes from the prison genre
Mm.
where there's a lot of the lore, a lot of the back and forth, a lot of the drama, a lot of the stuff you're talking
And we
about, you
got
know
the
what I
same
mean?
moral compass
It,
as him, it sounds like.
and yeah, yeah, it definitely sounds like we're lining
Right,
up a
y'all are
moral
a lot
compass.
of, along the lines with
Yeah,
us. Yeah.
I appreciate that. It's fine. It's nice to hear someone understand because over there, I'm just a loud, violent, scary dude. No, I'm just someone who protects in a way that pussies don't.
Well, I
That's
mean,
why I said
people are
I'm glad
gonna,
you came over here. I'm glad that y'all came over here with us because I was kind of excited to see you and Clue come over here with us. I was like, man, hopefully they get a chance to, you know what I'm saying, come up and
yeah,
chit
yeah.
chat because these guys will understand more of where you're coming from and you know what I'm saying, what you've been talking about, things like that. So
I'm
And you know what?
Did
confused. So,
did Jay for Justice fall in love with Chris Watts?
oh
Allegedly?
shit.
Did
Mm.
did Jay for Justice fall in
Hello,
love
that
with
weird
Chris
ass bitch.
Watts? That's the
Yes.
question.
Well, I mean, she protected him and said that it was she called the lady, the mother, a drug addict, made fun of the kid's eyes. Like this woman's sick. While we're at it, I think someone should really ask her about hot tubs and if she ever likes to spend that time with anybody underage
oh
because
my
that
god.
rumor is going around. and she never will answer it. So I'll ask it here. I'm not accusing, but there is a story of you being in a hot tub in a hotel with someone underage, and you won't address it. So now, do you want to address it since we're on a bigger panel?
The link is out there.
And once again, I'm not accusing. I'm asking a question because it's a rumor. Don't put it on me. I'm accusing of nothing.
I gotta ask a question about something I saw in chat. So BJ emailed you guys about Queen.
Yeah.
If it
Lord have
wasn't
mercy.
BJ, it was one of those channels at the time because we had interviewed Queen about the Sebastian Roger case, and then we got a whole bunch of like her ops came to emails, and actually I reached out to Queen and told her it might have
Yeah.
been the TC perplex lady. I don't know which lady. I remember Brittany allegedly. Is that her name?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
got her
That's
mixed up
our
with this
hashtag.
lady.
Fuck you, BJ.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
god.
She hates all of us, and yeah, we were calling her out. We still do. I
And
mean,
the man
just
that
she's
they
a little
were,
more focused right now, so our focus has shifted a little bit to this. She can't shut the fuck up long enough for us to focus on this alone. So we definitely call her out still, but I'm just saying this
yeah, and
needs
the
a little more
man,
attention right now. The picture
that
I got in the
man,
back is the one that old girl sent to Stephan Stearns when she was 17, and then I got the little clip behind it where she actually explains it herself out of her own words in her own comment section.
now mind you, the man that Truth was talking about, who says, little girl hot and 16 and all that, and big butt on a
Yeah,
baby.
very
That's
weird.
BJ's
Very weird.
husband.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Very
Allegedly.
weird. That yeah, bro. I can't see letting that kind of stuff fly. Those are some very obscure comments to be making, man.
These are the people we booted out of our community and called out. We don't want them in there. We don't want them around us. We don't want shit to do with none of them.
I, and I mean from over here, bro. Obviously, I'm getting your guys' side of it, and it don't sound like they have much of a side from what I hear. But my goodness, man, I know some of these things get ugly, like he say, she say, and all that. But it sounds like y'all got plenty of receipts and proof on everything you saying right now.
Oh, we got clips. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, so
We
yeah,
got clips of her saying it in her own words. Like there's the and
Well, listen, it ain't got to be a side one way or the other. If they just come up here and speak for themselves, there ain't got to be no here on one side.
that's facts. That's
So I
facts.
mean,
I've been putting the link out there, man. Putting it
bro,
out there,
listen,
putting it out there.
I'm
They
two
won't. They
days
won't
now.
take it. They ain't gonna take it.
2 days now.
it's
I've been
serious.
live. I went over to YouTube. I don't mess with YouTube anymore. It's a swamp, bro. I'm just saying. I stay on my kick. It's good. We do well over here.
Matter of fact, y'all
Same.
need
But
to go start a kick.
every once in a
I tell
while,
y'all, you
when
need to
they
start
when they had Clues channel thrown off of, they literally had her banned on YouTube strictly out of the fact that she keeps it 100 and calls out shit whether you like it or not. I left the same time. I had 2 channels doing real well, still doing well.
Yeah.
And I left at the same time because I knew that as soon as they got rid of her, they were going to come for me. Well, they came for me anyway. Whatever. Some of them been coming for me every night I have a show. You know what I'm saying? You can hear it through the
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
TV. And y'all probably need to get a new toy. That shit's worn out. Anyway, it's like at the end of the day, bro, it's like this. It's a bunch of white, privileged, middle aged, no life having, husband always on the road, banging their secretary, if they're lucky to have an old man type ass women, right? Or they're women that take pride in leaving their families for men that beat their ass. Call it what it
My
is. Sue me
goodness.
if I'm lying. How about that?
I'd like to take a moment to shout out all our chat, all our people, because like, man, we got some good ones out there in our world, man. It's
hell yeah.
to think that there's the women out there that are supporting and getting behind that stuff just blows my mind. Obviously I'm not a woman, therefore I cannot speak on a lot of women things, but I can speak on human behavior.
Let me ask y'all
And
something.
that
So
blows my mind.
did my back up? Did Stephan Stearns is the one that ended the relationship?
No. What do you mean?
No.
He killed her.
No, but
No,
he's
no,
talking
No,
about
no,
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 he's
not
talking
Maddie.
about
Maddie. I'm
email,
talking
Oh.
email
about with
with
Oh
Yeah,
no.
his mama made
His
him because
mom.
she was gonna they were gonna expose her.
Yeah.
There
so
was
that's
another
what
YouTuber that was friends with Stefan's mom, And when they found out, because see, originally, allegedly, AS was not fucking writing him like okay, so she was writing him as herself, but telling her audience that she was writing as someone else. So she was about to get called out and caught as Jessica. So Jessica had been writing him, and he was telling his mom that Jessica was his girlfriend. So he was claiming AS as his fucking girlfriend. And so there's a back thing back here in the back. Pop that up if you want to. That's hers.
Okay.
That's a comment she made. This is her. She made this comment. I sent him a picture of me when I was 17 or 18 when I got my first car. He asked for a pic, and all I had was that one. It's 2005. You mean to fucking tell me it's 21 years you ain't got another picture to send him? You gonna send him a picture of you when you were fucking 17?
Right,
I believe I was 18, though, but she said regardless if I was 17 or 18, unfortunately I was already on drugs and living with my boyfriend. I went to Boston, Mass, and him shortly after this pic was taken. I'll share the pic if I can find it again. Okay, now ready for the pic?
Yeah.
Here's pic. She sent this to him herself. This is in the court. The thing.
Well, I don't mean to interrupt if I am. I don't hear Queen at all. I'm having to, just so you know, I can't hear anything.
You're interrupting the truth. If
I
you
can't
hear me.
There you go.
Yeah, I hear everybody.
Sorry, he'll pop back in. It's just StreamYards. When you share something or share the screen, it pops sound out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a pain. Yeah, man. We know we've been dealing with a lot of it.
Bro, we've been dealing with it too. But listen, if you go down and hit that need help button at the bottom when you guys are streaming, or he does, I mean, because it's whoever's got the StreamYard link.
Yeah,
when you guys do that, go in there and type in there and let them know. And they fixed mine pretty quick. I mean, we still have a little bit of issue, but they fixed mine pretty quick.
Oh, you emailed StreamYard before?
Fuck right, I have. There's a need help button right down here by your bar, down at the bottom right hand corner. See, it says need help.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that when I get off.
I'm having issues with echo, and I'm having issues with people falling off, not being able to hear, sound cutting in and out.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
What was the name of the StreamYard guy, Queen?
Oh shit! What was his fucking name too?
Started with a P. I can't remember.
I read it out too.
Let's go back to that picture though. So she literally sent Stephan Stearns, someone that's been convicted of doing unthinkable things, to a minor.
Oh no! Don't get it twisted. See, this is the really messed up part. He was not convicted yet, bro. He was just sitting in jail. Mind you, had he got out, he could very easily found out who she was, and she was communicating with him, talking about her daughter.
Well, and mind you, she was emailing him from what I saw. I mean, she showed it on her screen, the history in terms of the list, and it was like April 6th to like mid-July or something. And it's like, what are you doing? And right out the gate, she's talking about how she gave her whole government name and everything to talk to him. And I'm like, this dude ain't even convicted, and you've already give him ideas on how to find out who you are. What are you doing?
So on the bottom right down here, we have a husband and wife combo. Is that? I'm just trying to get the voices right here.
Yeah, I'm Cletus and Clues.
No, hold on. No, they're not husband and wife. They're too scared of an aisle away, and they won't fucking go get married.
I'm not scared of an aisle away.
Shit.
Let's just point out what it is. I've offered to marry them, but they won't do it.
Jesus Christ!
They said,
I know somebody.
Toy.
Oh yeah, when she talks to this dude, bro, she like talks about toys and like.
No, they called her a toy.
No. I'm talking about like the conversations they have, like playing Tamagotchi, like stupid. Like she literally tries to like talk to him like she has a child mindset.
Yeah,
they called Maddie a toy.
I know.
Oh my.
That
is not good.
Like
feeding the ego clip from Hartley's right in the back. You want to play it? You can play any of them. Hartley's got clips of it. Hers talking in her own words. That's old girl in her own fucking words, saying out of her own mouth that she was feeding his ego. Absolutely, she does. This is shit out of her own mouth. They're saying nobody else saying this. The link's in the back.
Yeah, she mirrors him a lot, man. In these first emails that I've seen, just trying to relate to levels, and
but
then the ego feeding starts happening. Like I've started seeing that progress.
Bro, with respect, just with all the respect I have, you're giving her too much credit. Now, this is psychosis, fucking crazy shit. This ain't no feeding his ego. Come on. That's just like then okay, feeding his ego, but it's $94 for a hoodie. And then you don't tell anybody that you
Uh,
actually have a Pinterest account as well where you're selling stuff for Maddie. And then you don't tell anybody that you and your husband have an account with a misogynist, anti-feminist, anti-government, crazy religious group that you run with behind the scenes.
now, does any of this merch money with Maddie
Ah.
go to anything to do with Maddie ever at all?
So in the listing, it says all profits go are donated, but it doesn't say to who. And I want to know, are you giving that sick son of a bitch money into his commissary off of the merch you're selling for Maddie? We need receipts, God.
Well,
Yeah.
well, by result, if she can't prove that it's going to something for Maddie, then it's got to be going somewhere. Even if it's paying her light bill, that means she has more money in her pocket. So therefore, that money would be going to Stephen Stern. So
Well,
yeah, by default, if you cannot prove that you're putting that money towards anything to do with the victim, then by default, yes, some of it is getting to the person who
Bro,
caused.
corrupt. This is dark. This is darker and deeper than I actually thought it was. To
Yes.
the
yes.
point where she's making a munch. This is the definition of what grifting is.
Well, it's
I
beyond
mean,
that though, bro.
yeah.
Victim
This is
vulture,
this
bro.
is
There's a
this
victim fucking vulture, bro. There's a
this is
victim vulture.
No,
malicious,
this none of that.
malicious
This is
scripting.
Yeah,
This
track
is a psychotic. This is the woman that would invite you to dinner and go to the police and say you did things and you spent 20 years in prison. This is the woman that would put an ounce of H and some dog food, some
Yeah,
good
No,
yeah,
good
yeah,
in
yeah.
your
We with
trunk.
you.
Yeah, that's the type of woman she is. I
no.
don't care what anybody says. I don't give a damn. My opinion. If you talk to a PDO, you'll do anything. I don't care.
Hey,
I mean,
I
that's a pretty
ain't put a
pretty
pat.
low
I
form.
ain't saying you're wrong. I mean, I'm on that note, but I just,
No,
Let
I.
me let me ask you something, Elevated Truth. What do you think
Yeah.
should be the consequence of her? Should the channel be removed? Should she have to go door to door just like Stephen Stearns does to let her neighbors know that she's capable of enabling and giving money to people that are pieces of shit? Like what can I know what we're doing our I know you've done your job, Queen Bee's done her job, but what is the ultimate consequence of this?
Well, I got a question for you. Do you prefer diesel or gasoline powered engines?
My work truck's diesel, man.
Okay,
But
well,
I
then personally, I think anybody who associates any way to mentally stimulate someone of that caliber deserves the same type of wood chipper in theory. Okay, theory,
in Minecraft world, I see what you're saying.
right?
Interesting.
Because to me, you're just a walking time bomb for the next victim to be found. I'm sorry, your mind is in a place that represents that type of thought and ideology. Listen, I've been around a lot of really people in my life. All
Mhm.
right. I can only speak from personal experience. And people can say, oh, he's crazy. He's too hyper. He's too this. No, I just know what being a victim and becoming a warrior is. And you won't
Mhm.
ever do that to me or around me for as long as I'm living on this earth. And that's on God. That's on everything.
Well, we got like Megan's law, right? So
Mhm.
what if we were able to make like a law like that, but for the support of those type people. You know what I mean? You have Megan's law and then you have the support law or something like that. Like, man, we like because we need to know. We need to
Well,
know.
corrupt. Let's be real. It sounds like you violated the was it Son of Sam law?
I mean,
Mm-mm.
it does.
Well, in the state
Well,
that it was in, it's actually illegal for her to use the image, name, or any of the above without the written consent of the parents. Illegal,
Mm,
illegal, like highly illegal.
mm.
mm, but yeah. Well, so how they getting around that?
I don't know. I guess the attorney general would have to give an answer to that.
Yeah, yeah. That's that's something that probably should might be pressed. The issue pressed a little bit on that.
I
But
ain't
it's
gonna
a
lie. There's not a lot of people worse than JLR investigates, and I think we might have found one.
This is dark,
mine.
bro.
Well, we got Puddin, aka Snack Pack, in the chat. trying to tell you guys that you remember when Betty sued me. You guys remember when I had that frivolous lawsuit against me from
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah, yeah.
So a
Bullhead
year
Betty.
and a half, well, yeah, a year later, well, it closed in September, but now they're saying that I'm scamming all these millions of dollars and shit. So she wants to let you guys know that I'm a scammer. So she wants you guys to be informed right now in the chat
Noted.
that,
Gotcha.
that
Gotcha.
they're
We're gonna
saying I
keep.
scam millions of dollars when, you know what I'm saying, all my shit's on the docket. So.
Hey,
Listen,
But
hey.
we know for a fact who is in right or wrong when it comes to Dog the Bounty Hunter and Bullhead Betty. I'm from Bradenton, Florida. I'm from the same place Betty's from.
See,
I knew about Betty
hey,
before YouTube. I knew that she was like one of those activists. She was so fake right wing. She's not really right wing. She's
Snack
very
Pack
fake.
needs you to see these though, New Age. She needs you to see these new videos on me because we got a fucking stanky prancer trying to make videos and say I'm a scammer. She needs you to see this, all right, bud?
all right, but
She's
hold
stank.
on.
Yeah.
But you know
Trolling
what?
the chat hardcore right
But you know what? You're not Queen Bee. You're not a sympathizer.
now. Hey,
Hey,
Yeah,
but
that's that. This
hey.
is the most important thing. And if we call this true crime or whatever, this is the most important thing that I've seen in a while when it comes to awareness. People need to know that there's a YouTuber out here that literally was messaging Stephan Stearns. Like when you cut when
yes,
you read true crime, you cover Stephan Stearns. You know how horrible this case is. This is like
yeah,
one of the worst
yeah,
things ever.
Mm.
yeah, man.
Uh,
This is a horrible case. You know, we dealing with a really bad case right now.
Yeah,
But this
instead of dealing
this
with a chomo, predator, we got to come in and tell you guys I'm a terrible person. You know what I'm saying? Because this is
I
not
mean, look,
this ain't bad
I
at all. Like, come on,
I
what the
greatly
fuck?
appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. If you would let me hold $20, I'd appreciate it even more.
Hey, I
But
got you, bro. Hit me up at the line. I got you.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
I got
yeah,
man.
yeah,
millies over
yeah.
here from you know what I'm saying. I got you. Hey, our community comes through. Do we not? Our
Hey,
community
Yeah,
what
comes
hey,
through.
was
Do
it?
yeah,
we
I'm
you got a
not?
sorry.
y'all
strong
did.
Hold on.
Hey,
community.
you
Yes, you
can't
do.
say we're scamming. Our community comes the fuck through.
Hold on.
Yeah, y'all
Let's
did.
talk about something real quick. Let's just because
Go ahead.
I got to shout out to my squad. I know this is y'all shit, but
No,
I
go
got
ahead,
you.
man.
All
Yeah,
right, listen.
man.
So
Coming through.
today, what we was hearing people being real shady and real shisty at Granny's watching a single mother being sued by God and everybody else right now about her getting money donated. And I'm a real petty motherfucker, right? Now me and
I
Granny
just
ain't
heard
always
about
seen
this.
me and Granny ain't always seen eye to eye. Matter of fact, a lot of the things that has happened was because of a conversation me and Granny had. However, here's the difference. It was 3 years almost ago that all this stuff happened, right? You want me to be mad at a woman 3 years later? I'm not made like that. On top of that, I'm sitting here watching y'all attack her, take money out of her kid's mouth. She has to feel bad about taking her kids to a water park, okay? Because you got petty people that want to sue her, not because she's wrong, but to milk her of all our money. So here's the thing. I said, all right, now my channel does decent sometimes. I mean, we're a low, small little channel, 40 people according to them, all old women that I've brainwashed. But anyway, um, so we decided, I said, you know what? Y'all don't send shit to me today. No gifted memberships, no kicks. Y'all give me Granny's pay apps. 90 minutes later, it was $5,600 and $5,663 straight to her today. And not for court, not for nothing else, whatever the fuck she wants to do with it. And we don't need a single goddamn receipt. Sorry.
Who was going after
Period.
that
And you know
lady?
what
That
though?
lady.
Listen, that's what. And you know what? That's the thing. You ain't
Mm.
gonna come back 2 years later and try to be like, I need my $188
Nope.
back. What?
Nope.
Bro, how you gonna come back and ask for some fucking money for a frivolous lawsuit you fucking wholeheartedly supported, and then get mad 2 years later? But I need my coin back.
Well, man,
Dude, you
when
did it,
people
man. That
lead
was
with
pretty fucking cool though.
emotions,
Like Granny is struggling, bro. I appreciate that shit. I heard about that shit. And
that
we had
sounds
people from our
awesome.
community in there too. There was the people from
Hell
the
yeah.
there was a
Hell
lot
yeah.
of us in there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of folks in there. That was
Yeah.
fucking what's up, man. That was
It, let me,
what's up.
for real, let me go ahead and do this because it would be wrong if I didn't. You had Chronic Chronicles community in here.
Yup,
You had Trisha Talks community in
yup.
here. You had Queen Bee's community in here. You
Clue,
had Pluminati's community. You had Ismac's community. You
Granny.
had Big Girl for Life, and you
Oh my
had
gosh.
Yeah,
Grannies.
we was
And
all
and
in there.
and you said something a minute ago, brother. You said if this is the crime of true crime. No, 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 no. This is the anti-red dot community.
I love
Fuck
that.
them.
Okay. Talk that shit, bro.
I mean,
Talk-
That's
Try
on
that shit.
Kick. That's what we're doing on Kick. Anybody that's over here on Kick, I ain't had a single creator tell me, nah, we don't want to be a part of that. If
Bro,
y'all
tell
want
them about
this,
Kick. Tell them about
listen,
Kick.
if y'all want this, here's what it is. Y'all want to know why YouTube got so fucking nasty? It's because when y'all kicked Clue off and I left and Queen came over, every good person left, and now you ain't got nothing but you swamp donkeys over there just sweating together, just hating. That's why it turned into shit. But here's the deal. What it officially is Kick versus YouTube. It ain't no dark side, green side anymore. It's we stand against pedos we stand against those types of people. And a lot of y'all, not all of y'all, but a lot of y'all over there are simping out. And I ain't fucking with it.
No, yeah,
Hey, and
I hear,
listen,
I
I
second
kind of,
that.
hey, corrupt. We kind of say the same thing. We always said
Yep.
it's never been any sides on YouTube. It's always like right or wrong. That's how I always look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see YouTubers go like, for example, Truth and Transparency. She'll go into a direction of where the person is always innocent. Koberger innocent, Richard Allen, and everyone is innocent. And that what that does is bring in the most people. We always cover the cases correctly and try to get it right every time. We
Morally.
try to morally, yes. And if we get it wrong, we always come back. Like we never
Right.
see people come back.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like I can't get up here and stand it on something that I don't feel
We can't
morally.
hear you, Truth. Your sound cut out, bro.
No, I'm talking. If y'all, I'm sorry. I'm still live on my Kick with about 500 people in here. So I mute and talk to them for a minute. They're
Damn, dude.
watching. They're watching right now, and they're all coming in and commenting. But we got about
Yeah,
500
because
over
you was
here.
streams and you say you was stream snapping. I said, no,
Yeah,
send them the fuck over, make them come over,
yeah.
have just other stuff, thumbs up, show some love, and give them a like. You know what I'm saying? We
They
got
did
That's
that.
what's up.
Yeah,
Hey,
a lot
that's
of
drop
what
them.
we
his
do.
kick
We
in there for
bounce.
the
That's
chat,
what we
man.
do. We bounce our chats from chat to chat too. Like
Yeah,
we plug each other with the chats. We redirect. You know what I mean? Like it's called redirecting. You know.
yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
drop all
no.
their social, drop everyone's link in the chat, y'all. The moderators, if we could get this kick in the chat
Well, yeah,
too.
I was gonna say, yeah, you need to holler at me after this so we can get you a kick set up, bro. You need to set a kick up. I'm telling you,
Shit. Hold
you
on.
need to
Queen
set
B,
a
you're
kick
just
Wait,
gonna
up.
have to
wait, wait, wait.
manage me. You're
Oh,
gonna have
he
to
Y'all.
doesn't
manage me.
have one set up yet, do you?
We have one. We never went live on it.
Bro,
I ain't gonna
stop.
Bro,
lie.
you need to
Stop.
go.
Hold
No,
on.
bro, that's a moneymaker. You're missing out on money every
I
day.
ain't
You don't
gonna
go
lie to
live.
you
Queen, shut
guys.
up. Queen,
Go ahead.
shut your mouth, Queen.
All right, bye.
Shut.
Just
Okay.
talk later. Just talk later, huh?
Yes.
All
Thank
right,
We'll
you.
I
talk
got
about it
you.
later. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I like
hear
that. I
it. I
like
hear
that.
it.
Yeah. So, nah, man. So
Respectfully, my bad.
no, you're
Are
good. You're
you
good. We'll change.
good?
We'll get back on topic because this lady is in the hot. What? Why won't she come up on panel? I know she's watching. We have somebody in between that made aware that she is watching. So why won't she come up?
Because you're not a pedo.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a
Matter of
great
fact,
answer.
we have the girl when she got busted out. I have the clip ready. You want me to play it real quick where she got busted out by the lady said she thought she was her girlfriend? She thought she
Oh
was
yeah,
his
play
girlfriend,
that.
the girl that busted her. See, guilty
Yeah.
of crime was the lady that came over. She was friends with Stephen Stern's mom. Her and Stephen Stern's mom noticed that he had a girlfriend. So, of course, his mom was like, who's this fucking girlfriend? Like, who is she? Finally, he tells her. So,
I
guilty of
like
crime's
guilty
like,
of
fuck this.
crime. I like guilt.
I'm gonna dox her out. Jessica, aka Speculators, was like, oh, fuck. So then she had to go to her chat and was like, okay, guys, it was me. It was really me. I was lying. I was saying it was my friend that was writing him, but it was really me. Bro, yeah, she had to fess up to her fucking chat.
Bad look.
Is there a beef with guilty of crime? Because really like. I guess I like the channel. I didn't know if there's anything. I didn't know she interviewed. Is it Cindy Watts? She interviewed Cindy.
So here's the thing. I don't know. I can't answer for anything other than one thing. And I talked to my audience about this earlier. Is that everybody? There was some comments going around, a whole live that was going around on this slug looking person with a belly button the size of an atomic bomb. But that's not the point. Literally, I think they found Epstein's second island in there. But so
Oh,
Oh
so
my gosh.
what?
damn, bro.
He ain't
What?
lying.
Yeah, I know. I hate he's lying. That's funny though.
Nah,
It's
Bro,
keep
not
going,
funny.
brother. You got it. You got it.
it's
You got it.
literally last time we looked, there were 4 UFOs and 3 fucking presidential heads popping up out of it. I don't know what's going on down there.
Black
Uh,
hole.
right. Well, you could listen. I'm not going there because then I'd have to go get the buffalo hunters involved. Yeah, this is the same people that said they were going to send quote buffalo hunters to come arm my wife. and that's a
Oh
good way for
wow.
you to go hang so out with other people. You know what I mean? So I learned
100%.
something a long time ago, and y'all are really going to hate me for saying this, but you get a certain amount of time for taking someone's life, but then you get a different, much shorter amount of time for torture. And, you know,
And say
Last
less.
Avenger,
Yeah.
for example.
Yeah. Say less.
could fuck around, find out, get you some of that with the Buffalo Hunter.
Allegedly.
Anyway,
That's
Um,
wild,
n-
bro.
no, I don't know where that dude. He came out. He came hot right there, Kuro.
Yeah,
He
man.
came hot. He
He
just
been
came out
hot.
of
He been
nowhere,
ready
dude.
to cook since he hit that link, bro.
Oh
Hey,
shit,
I'm
dude.
here for it though.
Hey,
I'm here for it, man. Like,
why
yeah,
why
wait.
why does no men challenge you, Elevated Truth? I don't see no men wants no smoke with you, huh?
it's not about, it's not even about that. It's because
What men?
the men that come into that sector get run out by these fucking angry white privileged women. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. You can't sit here and tell me I can't use the word RETA or RD. You know what I'm saying? But then you can sit with someone that uses the N with the hard R as a nickname.
Mm.
Are you crazy?
Mm.
Are you crazy? You got another white woman over there saying, oh, her son's in prison for murder, an innocent person, mind you. And he got done so wrong. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, she was a good mom. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. This is the type of people that are now standing up for the woman we're talking about. Just to give you an
Mm.
idea of the class. This is also a woman. You ready for this? Hold on to your seats, gentlemen. This is
Okay.
still the same woman that did cam videos live with her mother sexually, her birth mother.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I can hear the children cry. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia.
But this is the type of
Wow.
people we're dealing with that's protecting this type of behavior. But I'm
Jesus.
the violent guy. But I'm the violent guy. Okay.
Well, they just
Man.
using you're just using what they can on you. I mean, you know, you come, you're raw, aggressive. You got the
I'm a
thing they
teddy
can
bear,
grab
bro.
right away. You know, they can grab that right away. And just start throwing shit around with it. Um,
All they talk about, bro, is three things: my penis, me and assless chaps, and I mean, really, I'm back to my penis again because that seems to be their biggest conversation. I told them all you got to do is go pay that $24.99. Why the fuck y'all keep asking questions?
Oh
there it
my.
is, bro. There, y'all
Ronnie
go
Blue
get your
Eyes, where
some
you at, man?
answer.
Ronnie
You
Blue Eyes, man. We gotta get you
listen.
on that.
You're gonna be more disappointed that you spent $24.99 on that, but that's on you,
Hey, I mean, if they sometimes an education is never free.
right?
All the haters on your dick, they might as well go pay for it. Um,
Gross.
I would rather they spit once or twice. This shit's getting raw.
All right, come on now. Come on.
Thank
So,
you.
Come on.
what?
So we want to hear these emails. Let's go. Let's
Okay.
keep
Yeah,
it
all right,
moving.
what?
let's
Yeah,
get back.
1 second. I'm about to go back in and start reading them in a second. you guys got me pumped. I started smoking. I'm gonna play. I'm also after I read a couple, and this is gonna be multiple lives because there's a lot of emails. Listen, she didn't just
A
get out.
lot.
There's like over we was 100 in this Google Drive.
Bro, I
This
just
is
kept
crazy.
scrolling.
Yeah.
I only think I got to the bottom of it. Honestly, I just kept scrolling for about like 3
Wait,
minutes and was like, "All right, man, that's
wait till you
enough."
There's
see
But
the
some hot
FOIA.
I'm fucking done with you.
What?
yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
say y'all talking about 100? Y'all ain't even seen no FOIAs returned yet. What y'all talking about?
it's crazy,
Interesting.
man.
Elaborate.
No, I won't. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I want to put the Harley video too of how she clipped her and sped it up. I don't know. Can we get a strike from that though? Is
No,
this
those are Hartley's. Hartley is the clipper.
She
She
won't
does
You're
that
strike.
good.
so people can use them. Yeah, you can have her channel link and you play whatever you want off her channel. I just dropped the
That's
link in the
awesome.
chat. You know what I mean?
cool? Cool.
Appreciate
Cool.
that.
Cool.
Definitely appreciate that.
She's a horrible person. Don't follow her channel. I'm joking. I love Hartley. Do not make listen, don't make another
Oh,
one of those videos.
yes.
Listen, she made me look like an anorexic fucking lion in the video today. What do you mean?
I don't even want to hear that. She turned me into an orangutan, bitch. Like
Well,
what?
that tracks
She
though.
made me as dang Well, what? Hold on a minute. She made me a fish, I think.
Well, that tracks too. We're making
All right,
sense here. We're getting
I'm gonna
somewhere.
get back into reading the that corrupt.
What's up? Plug. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go again.
What happened?
I don't know. I think
Sound
I
cut
don't
out. He
know.
probably just going back
But
and forth. You know what I'm saying? And mine does
yeah,
this shit. That's how I know.
Wait,
he
y'all talking to
walking
me?
inside and outside. Nah, we talking about Plug. He was
Oh,
outside smoking, so when he walked in, like I don't know, my stuff be weird like that too. Clicking on from Wi-Fi to 5G and back to Wi-Fi, like it does some weird things sometimes. But Plug, if you talking, we can't hear you.
No, I'm back.
All right, bet.
Do you know where we left off? I forgot.
Oh man, I honestly no, I don't.
Okay. I think it's sweet that you remember what kind of cards for the first time. I'm going through your email trying to
Yeah,
respond to everything if you can't tell.
yeah, we've been there.
Okay. People are not what they used to be, especially when it comes to morals, compassion, and helping each other.
Bitch.
Corrupt,
Yeah,
I got
that's
a
new.
question for you. I got a question.
What's up?
Corrupt, you're all right, man. We're about to get deep.
All
Pause.
right, all right.
So
Pause.
how does the church, because there's some people that just forgive everybody and everything, and I don't know how to word this into a question, but at least growing up for you, you were a son of a pastor. Would your
Yes.
father forgive Stephen Stearns?
Uh, I, I mean, from everything taught, it would be like, yeah, you would have to, but it would still carry a stigma. Like if he was trying to come to church, like, okay, we're gonna forgive you, and because as far as church goes, Jesus died on the cross to pay for all your sins, right? Um, so and in the Bible it talks about one sin is as equal as to another sin, which I don't know,
I've
man. I
always had
don't
a
know
problem
about
with
that.
that.
Yeah, I
I,
don't know
I like
about
I've
that one.
always that's
Yeah.
always bothered me. Like, so you mean to tell me if
can
I
I?
like
I just have my
curse?
hand up because y'all really just hit the wrong topic at the right time. This is awesome. Uh, so
Well, I was speaking.
Hey,
Excuse
um,
I
me.
was gonna say you being rude as hell. Just
I
coming
know
right
the
off like
fuck.
that.
well, because he
So,
said something that was interesting, right?
Right,
And
and I was commenting on it.
I
Wait,
can't hear him.
hold
Wait,
on.
I can't hear him. Then my bad.
yeah, he
No,
just can't hear you. It's not he didn't mean to that one. And was it Cletus, right? Go ahead. He just couldn't hear you.
Well, I'm just saying, that's something I've always struggled with personally because I'm like, you mean to tell me that if I curse or something, you know what I mean, or don't treat my body like a temple and I smoke weed or something, I'm equal to like a murderer? The,
right.
you know
No,
what I
I
mean?
agree. I agree fully. Yes, and I mean, I mean, I've done a lot of drugs in my time, and the worst drug problem I ever had was being drugged to the church every time the doors was open. That there's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with, but I still, I mean, I'm not about religion. I'm about relationship, and to me, when you sinning. You know what I mean? Like if I'm smoking some reefer or something, man, like I do not feel like in my gut, in my soul, that I am sinning. You
I
know,
agree with that.
I mean, like these things were put on earth, and like you can't go out and smoke pine straw and get the same effect. Like our body can pick up the cannabinoids. It's there for a purpose, right? That's not a sin. Like now, if you go out and you end up offing somebody,
Right.
you gonna feel real type of way unless you're a sociopath or something, man. You know what I mean? Like you gonna know that you sin, but yeah, that sin is a sin. I think it also gets confused with the fact that all the law of man is not the law of God. You know what I mean? So like, even if it's a crime and supposedly a sin here for man on law, if it's not out the Ten Commandments, it's not a sin. You know what I mean? Like there's many ways you could spin it, but I mean, the question was going back to, would my father forgive? I mean, he would by default. You know what I mean? My dad also was a Green Beret hunter, first Screaming Eagle, bro. Like, you know what I mean? He was an E8 Army first sergeant before a preacher. So he definitely would still feel a type of way, and there would be a stigma. But by the definition of it, you're supposed to forgive that dude because his sins already been paid for. Now, that's where I have a problem with that. Like, that's where I have a problem. I mean, and even it, like, bro, I'm from Southeast Alabama. Like, they wouldn't even probably let that dude be in the church, to tell you the truth. But they're supposed to forgive him, right? But they would, like, you ain't no Southeast. They ain't letting that dude in the church, man. Um, that's a great question, plug. But I mean, by the book, handbook, textbook of Christian, you're supposed to forgive.
And for anybody that just coming into the chat, basically a YouTuber just got exposed for messaging one of the worst people that of any case in true crime, Stephan Stearns, which we cover multiple times, Mr. Sudoku himself. So where we at, bro? We yeah, we are talking
Just
about
about
how
the
she's
morals of people and how
yeah,
that.
cars are not what they used to be either, for that matter. Everything is plastic, but I suppose it comes with innovation. I hope I've answered your questions and given a proper answer. What books are you reading right now? What's your favorite item on the canteen? Do you watch TV? Are you allowed to watch things on the tablet? If so, it's like movies or like YouTube channels or like the news. Hope to hear from you soon. It's crazy how she avoided the question that he actually asked her. Stephen Stearns asked Miss Jessica over here if was a YouTuber, and she avoided that, bro.
Uh, I
She
bet
said, "What?
she
That would be
did.
stupid if I was a YouTuber. That'd be doxing myself." Well, you did. So,
Accomplished. Mission accomplished.
oh man, this chomo, dude.
The support of it, man. That's wild because, like, I can't. It's just the victim is Maddie, man. Like, that's what everything, like, everything involving this dude's case, it all comes back to this little girl. You know what I mean? Like, I have a little girl that same age. Well, next week she will be that age, on the 26th. And bro,
Bro,
that's what
you know
wears
what's
me out about it.
crazy? Bro, this is so like fresh, bro. Sunday, April 6th, 2025. It's only a little bit over a year. Like this is it's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
Right.
Hey Jessica, thank you for answering my questions. I appreciate your candor. To begin answering your questions, I will go through an order on the message. I think that's the easiest way for us ADHD peeps to do it. So he changed that up. No, he's going to talk about
What?
that. I always flip it. I always flip between calling it ADD and ADHD because back when I was diagnosed, they were still two separate things. But I still think, hold on, let me get this thing off there. But I still think these days it's all just considered ADHD and just comes in different flavors. So to start, yes, being alone all the time sucks because you're in PC. Now he's in Wakula. Just to let everybody know what we covered. So we did a trick one day. We were trying to find Nick Cruz. So we outsmart and it shout to Pino Raw Talk. He was on the three-way call with me. So we outsmarted the the Florida Department of Corrections, and we called Wakula where Stephen Stearns is at. We already assumed if Nicholas Cruz, the mass shooter from Broward County, Parkland shooter, would it be anywhere in Florida, it would be there. So we called there and we talked to the chaplain and we pretended to be Nicholas Cruz's cousin, and we were telling him that his sister died. The chaplain slipped up and he's like, you guys got to get a paper and then I'll be able to go down there and tell him. He slipped up. He told us
Mm,
that in the state of Florida is hiding him. Actually, if they hear this right now, they're going to move him. They'll have to move him again. He has to be hidden because he has so many victims. He's a major target. And he's in there with Stephen Stearns. That's where Stephen Stearns at. This is the softest prison in Florida. It's Waukeula Correctional Institution, and this is
yeah.
where you got the worst of the worst. And he's talking about being alone all the time. Well, he's not alone now. There, he's in a they all intermingle. But during what the time while he was at Osceola County Jail, he was in PC.
Hmm.
when TV and movies depict the hardships of being in the box, is anybody else talking to? I don't know.
Nah,
The
you
way
good,
that
bro.
this StreamYard's going, bro.
No, you good now. I'm
We
not hearing anybody
we
else right
lost
now.
elevated truth, man. Dude, he was going off, dude.
Yeah, he was cooking, man. He was cooking. We appreciate if he doesn't come back up here, man. We definitely
Yeah, I
appreciate
wanted to hear
everything
what he
he.
said after the couple were talking because look, he said something about how
Yeah,
y'all just
yeah.
hit this on. He was about to. What he say? What he say?
Yeah,
Was
I have a
the
feeling it was something
right
about.
topic at the wrong time or
Well,
something?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
the
There's a great
religion
Some
topic at the
aspect.
road. Oh yeah, he's about to go
Something
off.
about the stigma of having it in the church. Like, yeah, it was definitely. I was interested to know what the hell
He's
he was
got a
gonna
lot of
say, man.
background. He's got a lot of background in that, so that's
Yeah.
what he was about to go off on that.
Okay, okay, yeah,
Oh.
I got a fair share of it myself. Yeah,
So he
uh,
says it
Well,
right
not
here
only that,
too.
but he's real fucking sick of bullshit being called out and, deflecting and distracting going on here instead of focusing on this bullshit right here.
So when TV and movies depict the hardships of being in the box, solitary, and isolated confinement. So yeah, there you go, right there. He was he got a couple write ups too. So another thing about Stephen Stearns, let everybody know, we covered his write ups. He was giving his pin out to an organization called Sex Money Murder, one of the gang members, and we did a whole video on the dude that he gave the pin number to, and he got a violation for that. He was giving out his pin, and that they probably were
it
extorting
seemed
him.
like he was extorting. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
not just
he was
giving.
paying rent. That's what they call it in Florida. So Stephen
Yeah,
Stearns was paying rent. So in jail where you have to be there, you're locked up. You don't have to pay rent, but when you're a piece of like some people, especially some white guys in there, that's they're soft or like some chomos, they make them pay rent.
yeah, they definitely do, bro. And that right there's a small price. Honestly, it was probably more than just that.
Yeah.
People really do lose their minds and go crazy in solitary, sometimes after a few weeks or months. Luckily, I've always been somewhat self sufficient when it comes to keeping myself entertained. Oh, that's so gross. And being an
Mm.
introvert has made me able to withstand this better than most people. But it's been 13 months in isolation, with many more to go, most likely. So I wonder
Mm.
how he gave those codes out being in isolation. That dude might have been in PC too, bro. He might have been over there too. No, I don't have to watch just my books and my cards. I also have Sudoku. See, there we go. I told
Yeah,
y'all. I knew
yeah,
this was coming. I knew he was going to talk about Sudoku. I also have Sudoku puzzles. But you're right. There's only so much of that you can do before you are bored to death and ready to scream, bro. This dude's got the nerve, bro.
I
yeah.
know.
Right, right. Oh, it's so bad for you, ain't it, bro?
Yeah, dude, I can't even imagine what happened to Maddie or how he
Yeah.
like. Come on, and she probably screamed.
Well,
Lately,
you
I've gotten some learn to draw books. I'm trying to work on those skills, which I've never tried to use before. And surprise, surprise, I kind of suck at drawing. LOL. To be fair, I only have a black ballpoint pen to work with, but still, it's trying to use these muscles you've never used before. It's awkward, but I'm trying. I'm still just working on basic techniques like how to make various lines to use when you're shading an object. I'm not even actually shading anything yet. Just literally learning the various types of shading to use. I should clarify, I am using a learn to draw cartoons and also learn to draw anime books. So right now I'm working from the anime book and the shading techniques are the type of hatching, cross hatching, stippling, and you would typically see in a manga graphic novel. Dude, this shit is so nerded out, bro, about Stephen Stearns.
yeah, man. It's
We got to get through it though.
yeah. Oh yeah. That's
Oh, I did it again. I don't even know where I'm at. Hold on. I can't do. Don't let me do that again. It puts us way out of place.
I mean,
Oh, oh,
I can't really stop you, bro.
oh, oh.
I can't take over your mouse.
Okay, so oh, dude, what, am I too far ahead? Oh yeah, that was her response back. All right, hold on. My bad. Okay. Speaking of which, I am also begging my family to send me more Magna graphic novels just to get some entertaining visual media instead of the regular novels for a change. I am trying to get some Naruto, Bleach, and some Shaman King manga. I have read at this point maybe 120 books in the time I've been here. Some of those are the same books that I have read two, three, four times. Now we know that his parents were going heavy on the books when he was in county from the jail calls. We were hearing the jail calls, and he just kept asking them to
Yeah,
keep
I
sending them
remember
books.
that. Yeah, he was getting upset about some of them. Like, no, I
Oh,
want
he
this
didn't get
book.
some. Yeah, listen,
Yeah,
somebody was fucking with him. They were making sure he wasn't getting some of them books.
which they absolutely should.
But it still counts as far as I'm concerned. There is a book cart that offers 2 books a month to check out, but the rest is all books sent to me by my family. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think someone on this panel earlier said that she bought him some books.
Yeah, she sent him like a recipe book,
Wow. I
but I
think
don't,
But
that's one
but
way to an inmate's heart right there. That's what she was trying to do.
and I
but I'm
don't
gonna
think
step
they let
away
him
one
have
minute.
it.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
I must have about or close to 70 to 80 books by now. About 40 of them are in my property storage currently. The rest are in my property bag in my cell. I understand the falling asleep while reading thing, but when it's all you have to do, it gets a lot easier to power through. And yes, books are almost always better than the movie version, especially Ready Player One. The book was way better, so different from the movie. There's one movie that I will say I like better than the book, and that is Jaws. The movie was better, more exciting, and the Matt Hooper character was much more likable in the movie. And yes, if I had a Tamagotchi in here, it would be the best kept Tamagotchi in history, probably. Okay, so he's addressing the child. Remember, Jessica says she's the child of darkness. That was a nickname they gave Jessica as a child, which is crazy. That's a red flag number one right there, corrupt. Child of darkness, lol. That's such a typical teacher thing to say. What?
Mhm.
What? This is weird, dude. I don't get this right here. Child of darkness. LOL. That's such a typical teacher thing to say. Oh, and I remember those seatbelt belts. Those were so cool. You should you sound like the type of person I would definitely would and did chill with back then. And this is probably why she sent the underage picture to him because she's some kind of they built some kind of connection on their age, so they're around the same age. DC shoes are great. I was kind of partial to Lockheed shoes myself or basic Vans too. Having a baby squirrel was an interesting experience. He was a frantic little fella, but an absolute laugh ride at times too. He would leap halfway across a room and land on your shoulder. And if someone was not expecting it, it was a good source of comedy. He unfortunately died from choking on a piece of bark from
Whoa.
chewing on a stick in his enclosure. Now, let me ask you something again, Corrupt, because that whole stigma of like serial killers and pieces of shit killing animals is that always necessarily the case?
Sometimes, especially if they start at youth. But my bad. Go ahead, girl.
Ronnie Blues is back. No, go ahead, Blue back. Go, go,
So
go.
listen, when you got usually, not all the time, but when you got a child that got them tendencies, they're fucking tying snakes to railroad tracks and putting firecrackers in their fucking mouth and shit like that, killing the cat and all that. Usually, typically, not all the time, but them are the ones that tend to grow up and be serial killers. In my experience.
Appreciate that, Blue Eyes. Welcome back, brother. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's talking about his stupid baby squirrel and how it. I think that's Cap saying it died on a piece of bark from chewing on. That's probably he probably killed the squirrel.
Yep.
Um, but we got Elevated Truth back in the building. Elevated Truth Maxine back in the building. Shout out to you and your kick, man. But your pet starlet sounds cool. Starlings are very smart birds and natural vocal mimics too. They can reproduce human voices in a scary accurate way, right down to the tone of voice. Coincidentally, the crest seagull on my family coat of arms is a male starling. It is a symbol of divine providence. Yes, it does sound like a starlet finally made the journey with his own birdie peoples, but it's cool that he stayed on with you for at least, and you got the satisfaction of knowing that he had a better, longer life than he otherwise would without your help. Yeah, Maddie would have had a really wonderful life without you being in there. I'll tell you that right now, you evil fuck. 87 was our year, eh? Yup. We were lucky to be at the tail end of the 80s. We get to remember a little of the 80s and experience the 90s in all their glory, which for young kids growing up, the 90s were pretty awesome. So many great things that we had back then, kids these days don't even know. We were the last generation that remembers MTV. This is like an interview. It's almost like he's baiting. He looked her up. He knew she was a YouTuber, and now he's kind of just like giving her a
Bro,
fucking PG-13 Zane Lowe interview.
that is exactly what I said. I think this dude spotted her, saw her coming a mile away, and played her ass just like if she was the next victim. That's the way I see it.
Mm. And we were the
Well
last
said.
generation. Oh, my bad, Blue.
No, I was just saying, well said. Good point.
Yes, sir. And we're the last generation that remembers MTV still having actual music videos, or even going outside to play before the time of cell phones in every pocket, widespread internet usage and social media. And then by the time that all came into full swing, we were already into our teens and able to take it as it came along. Oh yeah, I know Gargoyles. That is a nice little nostalgia hit right there. I love that show too. Also, Pirates of Dark Water was another one around that time that I enjoyed. I don't remember that one. That might be before me.
I don't remember that shit neither.
Making things is a cool skill. Creation is a satisfying thing. I think your vocabulary is more significant. I don't think my own is really very far beyond yours at all. So don't short sell yourself. It sounds like you are the creative type. I enjoy the odd craft here and there myself. Using your hands to make or create craft something is enormously satisfying feeling. Though my own crafts tend to be along the lines of painting things, not like an artist with a canvas, but like applying color and paint jobs to existing objects, or also casting things in resin. That was a craft I recently gotten into. Mm, progressed very much. What sort of things do you make? I am about to lose the tablet, so I gotta go now. Hope to hear you back soon. What, is he going back to the hole? Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. When we reading his shit is so fucking horrible, bro. Like it's like he is he is the epitome of a dork.
Yeah.
All right, so I got the tablet back, so we will continue where I left off. I wonder what the time gap is on this. Where she didn't respond back, huh?
Well,
Interesting.
see, the problem is she selectively picked emails that they had in terms of what she presented. And you can see that when, like, on her streams, when she shows the whole list of them. And then she only did like 5 live streams covering them, and she talks a whole lot when she's presenting them. And there's no way she went through them all. In fact, there was one she pulls up on the screen and starts reading, and she goes, "Oh, wait, we already read that one," and she had, but she never comes back to it.
Okay,
I
so
think
let me ask you then. So this nobody FOIA'd it. This is from her dropping it.
This is so what happened was she was emailing it, right, and she had told everybody, I guess, that it was a friend of hers that was emailing him and then sending her everything. And then what the story I understand it is, the lady that was email or that's in with his mama, they found out about it and got all the information of her and was about to expose her. And in one of the emails she reads out on her stream, she starts freaking out, right? Like she has a complete come apart on his ass. And
mm,
I think the best I can tell, my opinion, when that happened, she decided to tell everybody it was her and then start hand picking what she was going to share with her community to try and not look like what it was. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if you can keep control of it, you know what I mean. Like you've already been lying and everything, and once it comes out, now you got to try to keep as much control of it as you can. I see that. I
Well, I
think
mean,
he. I think the thing with the tablet too, man, is that they got it. It has to go on a docking station, like you know what I mean? So many times in a day or at the end of the day or something like that. And it's basically how they go through your tablet and look at what you've been doing and all that as well. I'm pretty sure it charges and all that.
Oh, they could see that on their end, bro. I don't think they have to take it. They could charge. Wade Wilson was charging in well, every county's different in Florida. He was in Lee County Jail, but he was charging in his cell. They get the the clear see through chargers.
I've heard other people talk about they've had to put theirs on docking stations.
Really?
So
Maybe
yeah.
you could be right about that. Okay.
sometimes you have to check them in. Sometimes you are able to. I mean, allegedly, I've heard that's how it works.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, I mean it could be a number of different things, but he's definitely getting it and not getting it, you know? Like it's going somewhere.
Can I ask y'all a question? Well, I guess y'all are headed toward it, so never mind. Y'all haven't gotten there yet. I'll wait.
No, go ahead, man.
Well, I mean, here's my thing. Y'all were saying something earlier, and I apologize. I couldn't hear the other person talking on my end, so I apologize for speaking over you. Um, but this forgiveness thing, man. I got
Mm.
a real problem with this forgiveness thing, right? Because the Bible tells us to forgive as God forgives. But God tells us that the only way that we can get forgiveness is to
Mhm.
come to Him and repent to our sins. So if someone doesn't come and actually repent
Mhm.
for their sins to you, then you have no justification, need, or right to give forgiveness.
Well,
That's a
and there
corrupt
is
question.
going to be a judgment day. You
Right,
know, like whether we forgive them or not, bro, they're still
right,
gonna be judged. You know what I
right.
mean?
That's
So,
why I'm saying
uh,
that whole
and
forgiving
look,
somebody, I just can't
if
get down with it.
if I gotta follow by the bylaws and the guidelines of all the church and everything, which I don't, but if I
Right,
have to, but if I have to, I'm gonna much rather stand up there and be judged for my judgment of one than to be that being judged for. You know what I
right,
mean? Like I'll
right.
take mines then because I might be this, but I definitely ain't that.
That part, that part.
Okay, so he this is a continuation message basically, and he's basically responding back because he mentions the coffee again, or response to her previous message that we did read. My favorite item on the canteen, hands down, coffee. And he talks about all this candy and shit that he's getting and the ramen noodles that he got. I don't have to watch TV or the tablet, but this is important right here. I don't have to watch TV, and the tablet doesn't have any movies to watch beyond what is in the educational area on the Academy Life section. So no YouTube or social media. And this right here is what's going to give her the confidence to now she knows that he can't see it, at least through his eyes, maybe through a third party on the outside, like the mom, obviously, that got involved and shut this down. I do have a small radio, however, and I listen to it sometimes. I really have begun to enjoy listening to talk shows, Real Radio 104, The Monsters in the Morning, News Junkies, and The Jim Colbert Show, my favorite monsters. I really don't give a fuck about what he likes, so we're going to
Mm-mm.
skim through this type of shit. So
Fucking
I
thank you.
appreciate, what's that, brother?
I said, fucking thank you.
I appreciate your willingness to answer my questions, and I hope I am providing significant answers for your own. To wrap up my message, I guess I have a few more questions for you based off your previous answers. You say that you were around others and play cards and such, so that means that you were at least in a housing dorm in Gen Pop, but you weren't in my exact situation. Do you mind if I ask what landed you in the spot? Okay. Did you beat your case or get sentenced? Was it only jail or did you end up in actual prison? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just trying to get a better idea of your experiences. Another question I suppose, is this: what made you want to reach out to me? That's a great question, Stephen Stearns.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the question of the night. Dude, honestly, that is the question of the fucking night. Why did this bitch want to reach out to Stephen Stearns?
to make money on YouTube,
Uh,
Nah,
it's got
bro.
to be more something than that.
or to
Nah,
get,
Beyond
bro.
that.
or she's lonely and needed somebody. Is that it?
Well, the problem with
Nah,
her,
bro.
the problem with her making money on YouTube with it, right, is I do think she was trying to do that because she started releasing this as if it was somebody else that she knows that was emailing him, and it was all this spectacle, right? And then when she gets caught up in it and about to get exposed for it, she comes out and says it's her and starts sharing it. But I at that time, right? That's in June or July, but she'd been messaging him since April. And it's like, if you're strictly just doing this to make money on YouTube, why ain't you already sharing all this from April all the way to then?
Yeah, yeah.
And
You could have a new video every week.
Right. Well, I mean, judging from the log of the all the emails that she showed, it was like almost every day.
Yeah, yeah,
well, I
yeah.
mean,
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead, elevated.
listen. Once again, you're talking about somebody who is assuming or is trying to say that she was playing a character, right? Even when you listen to her live, she's trying to play it as like, oh, yeah, I know it sounds like this, but I was doing this. Okay, right. So not only are you saying that you're playing a character, however, you're telling your real life story, your real life jobs, your real life favorite music. First of all, fuck you for saying you were emu. I've seen the picture that's going around in a red dress. It's not emu, bitch. Okay. Yeah, I said emu. I meant that. And it's like
uh,
you're sitting here trying to act like you're doing it for money, but guys, let's be real. Just between the three, four of us gentlemen up here, right? Okay, y'all got a pretty good idea of what's right and wrong, right? And you also know what the TOS on YouTube is, right?
yeah.
Now
oh
you
yeah.
tell me what part of describing that type of act that you did to an innocent girl would be allowed to be put anywhere on YouTube.
Mm. It
So
was
then how
so.
are you doing it for YouTube?
That's a good point.
That is a good point.
I think it's funny that Stephen Stearns at the end of this sentence right here, he kind of gets into like some kind of self awareness of knowing that he's such a piece of shit. So he's asking the question to her. So you're just a regular person to decide to just reach out to me.
Like
Like
he's
he
kind
even
of asking
knows
her, how messed up are you? like like how messed up are you to
exactly.
reach out to me?
That's crazy. But
Well,
yeah,
based off,
to your point though, I think the way that she could make money on YouTube is the way that she tried to do it, where she only shows what she wants to show. It's
Yep.
her. She's trying to control the narrative, kind of like how Wes Watson is right now with his jail calls. He's releasing his own jail calls on his channel, but we're not getting all of his jail calls. We're just getting what he wants us to hear.
Yeah, he's trying to control
yeah,
the narrative type shit.
I mean, I appreciate y'all trying to give this whole bag a line of safety, but nah, it just don't work. You can't get into that mindset where you're trying to be friendly and think about someone's emotions who took the life of a young girl and whose mother sat there and let it occur. You can't get
Oh
down
no,
with it,
I
man.
agree. I think she's trying to fuck
mm,
him. I think she's trying to fuck Stearns. I think she
Yeah, I
wants his
think that
dick.
she
me
has a
too.
sexual fetish for those types of people.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
think you're
think.
right. Allegedly, yeah.
It's something
Allegedly
deeper than
speculating,
YouTube,
obviously.
man. It's something deeper than YouTube, deeper than money.
And
It's
then
a chemical
she's
imbalance or something, bro.
but she said her husband knew about it and he was good with it, dog.
I mean,
But your old
but
lady's talking to a murderous. Man,
Yeah,
come on.
you become a cuck. So her
yeah,
husband is
Thank you.
I
allegedly a
was
cuck.
about to say
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's where I was headed with it too, G
yeah.
man.
He's
We
like
all
he's
was
just
going
like
the
Steve
same
Sharilla.
place.
He's a cuck.
Or they role play that shit. I'm just saying, people, y'all say this shit comes up in my brain and I'm so messed up in my brain. I'm sorry y'all didn't grow up in the gutter and make it out that shit. We've seen and done some.
Shit. Yeah,
Like, I know what to tell you.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
No, it's. I
Real
mean, cause
raps.
bro, that's the only way that a husband's gonna be cool with all of that, man. Is he's got to be on some of that weird old time too.
Facts. Cuck shit.
So
Now,
she says right here, pure curiosity, sympathy, or something else. I'm just trying to understand. Although I will say that it's nice to have a pen pal, I'm still somewhat wary. I'm also worried that even if you are just a regular person with good intentions, you still may end up getting some backlash for talking to me. I would feel bad about that. My messages are public information. Anyone can just request them thanks to the laws down here. And with that, with my case being redacted from them. So he's even telling her right here, like if she didn't even, she should notice if she did true crime that this shit could get requested. I mean, I can't. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
wanted it to. Listen. It is all about humiliate. Man, okay, I'm gonna shut up.
No, no,
Humiliation
no, no. You
ritual.
speak.
Man,
Pop
come
that
on.
shit.
If
Pop
it's a
that shit.
fetish, then it's a fetish. But what goes with that fetish? Everybody knowing humiliation. There's a
Exactly.
whole. Come on now.
That's some Adam
That's why.
22 shit.
Right. Thank you. Man, I'm gonna go
Sitting
ahead
in
and
a
mute my.
chair in the corner like a cock,
I'm gonna go ahead
watching
and
your
mute
bitch fuck.
myself. Yep.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
but the internet being what it is, there's always some sleuths who make it their life's mission to hunt for people or information. I fear our messages may spark some interest, conversation, or even controversy online. Yeah, he predicted that, didn't he? Well, now we're here in
Bro,
2026 talking about it.
bro, it's crazy that he just tried to protect her more through the email than he
Yeah.
ever tried to protect Maddie. Sorry, be
Yep.
right back.
Damn,
But they're just pen pals. There's no relationship.
damn.
There's no intimacy. And also, can I ask you a question? Why did she find it appropriate to talk to this PD Mertner? Right? I'm trying here. I really am trying. Um,
Hmm.
about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and her quote was, "I don't even know what the big deal is."
What?
Oh
Holy
yeah,
crap!
you're gonna get there. I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. Let me hit this
No,
mic.
that's fine, man. Sometimes you see the trailer before the movie, brother. That's good.
Well,
Woo!
that is what it is. I mean, listen, there's worse. You're gonna see.
Yeah, y'all just scratching the surface. I mean, it's a whole mess.
All right, guys. I appreciate y'all having me up. Before you keep getting started, we've been up here for a little bit. I got to get to bed. It's much Sunday night. So I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you for covering this and thank you for having me.
Hey,
Salute.
we
Stay up.
appreciate you wholeheartedly, gratefully. Thank you so much, Queen B, for everything you've done for the
Absolutely.
YouTube streets.
Check your
Thank
email
you.
and your Discord DMs when you get off here. Okay, man.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Catch
Thank
y'all
you
in a
Thanks
so
little
for
bit.
riding
Bye,
much.
with the
Crew. Bye,
YouTube
Cletus.
streets.
See
Bye,
you.
bye, Truth.
Bye, Queen.
Bye, y'all.
Have a good night, homie. Peace.
I'm dropping two.
Okay, so this is her messaging back. It took me a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure if that.
I don't think he can hear me.
Can you hear us?
Um. Okay, yeah. This is her. Okay, hello. Sorry it took me a minute to respond. I wanted to wait until I could sit down and focus on the email, ADD and all. It may just be. Wait a minute. This is. I feel like I read this already. Yeah, I read it. I think I read this already. This is him. No. Okay, this is her. But it's just like, damn, did she put this through something and then just repeat everything he said back? It's crazy how she writes just like him back. Am I mistaken? Is this not corrupt?
Hold on. You
I don't know
had
if you can
somebody asking
see.
a second ago if you could hear.
Oh, I can't even
Um,
hear you. Hold on, man. Fuck.
I can hear you.
yeah, all right, Blue Eyes can hear me. I know somebody else said it just a second ago. I know Plugs had the
Yo,
voicemail had to
check
go
this
in and
out.
out all night.
Hey,
What's
check
up, bro?
this out. Everybody in the chat listening, we appreciate you riding with the YouTube streets.
Yes,
Salute.
sir.
Yeah, StreamYard's got to fix this shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. We need to hit that little button down there that she was talking about. Queen B was talking about that need help little button right down there, man. Tell them what we need some help out here in these YouTube streets, man. He's still struggling on it now, man.
I'm about to hit that scandalous button.
Yeah.
Scandalous.
Yeah.
Scandalous squad.
Live escort in this bitch.
You already know it's the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
We're only on number 21. It looks like 21 message. I think we're probably going to stop here. This is her message back.
But this is a series, bro.
Yeah, this is wild, bro. This is way, way more can of worms than we expected going into it
Yeah,
tonight,
yeah,
ain't
this
it,
rabbit
dog?
hole went deep, bro.
Yeah, man.
Reminds me
My
of when
goodness.
we were all putting in effort and exposing JLR a couple of months ago.
Yeah,
It is
what
Bro, that
happened with
important,
him? His bitch ass disappeared.
the,
bro. He's not
the
even worse than this lady,
nah, the
or is
crazy
he?
thing
They were all dirtbags,
already
scumbags.
there's already a whole squad on kick. You know what I mean? Like, and they just came raided through the
Yeah,
chat,
dude,
bro,
that's
and,
part
and,
of my
and the
crew. Let's not
panel.
sell you the squad name,
Oh,
you
I
know
know,
what I
dude.
mean?
They got a whole community over there, dude.
Fucking
Yes, and they
weirdos.
got all the info, everything, man. Like we
I
over
want to
here
know what she
playing
said
catch
about
up.
Sebastian Rogers. Dude, Elevated left with a fucking mic drop, dude. I want to know about Sebastian Rogers, bro. She said she
Yeah,
don't
we
even
over here
understand
playing
what's all the
catch up.
That's
fuss.
why they did it, bro. They you gotta leave them wanting more, you know what I'm saying? They want to come back
Always,
up, pull up
like
to the YouTube streets, you know what I
hey, any
mean?
showman knows, bro. Any showman knows. That's wild, though, man. I did not expect this from this live, man. I did not.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait to keep diving deep on this. I'm gonna keep exposing this bitch. We got Elevated backstage again. Let's pull him up.
My bad, y'all. I couldn't hear shit. I felt like I was talking over motherfuckers. My apologies.
Nah, it's
Oh
all
no,
gravy,
man!
man.
StreamYard sucks. Go ahead, bro. We're actually really
Good.
interested in this. So how far deep is the Sebastian Rogers comment?
I mean, to tell you exactly where it is, man, I don't know. When you get to the point where you are right now, you feel how your mind's feeling right now.
Yeah,
You
it's a
forget.
lot.
You forget from there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah.
it's one of these things that it's unbelievable to me that you would much rather pursue your bullshit social media disagreements than to come together and stand against something that is so damn important, right? Like it's your beef with somebody over what they said or what they called you or they fucked your man or whatever the hell
Yeah, it's
y'all's
some
issues
minuscule
is.
shit.
Can't
There's a
y'all put
bigger
that shit
picture
to the
here.
side?
It's emotions, man. Folks lead with emotions, and again,
Fuck
always goes to
emotions. You gotta
dead
be
ends.
strategical, rational, logical, you know?
Yes, logical.
No,
Like
it's because that community over there, and I'm gonna catch a lot of hell for saying this, so just know that, which is not abnormal. All right. So the problem is every time a dude comes through that has any type of common sense or any type of think about him or any type of street knowledge about him with a little bit of some real education, they get on to this point. They want to make him out to be a PDF. They want to say they're an abuser. They want to say, don't let him around your children. These are all the tactics they use, get you into the YouTube movement, try to
yeah,
get you out the YouTube movement. And it's like, these are the things. Now, this has been going on for a year and a half, dog. And they
Man
even got
campaign.
for a year and a half, they tried to say some shit. I had to keep my mouth shut because it had to do with Sebastian's case. If I'd have fucking defended myself, then I'd have put some shit out there that didn't need to be out there, right? So I chose
mhm.
to give that young man the respect while these women, same part of this group over there, drug me as basically a predator, right?
Well,
Cool. So finally, I had enough of it one night, and I just said, okay, here we go. At the end of the day, this isn't about me. What it's about is a group of people who have consistently taken people to court unnecessarily, filed restraining orders unnecessarily, sued single mothers all over the states, and then they have the audacity to sit and take up for a woman that did the things she did and say, "Oh, she just apologized." What does that mean? If Stephen Stearns apologizes, they should let his ass out of prison?
hell no.
You feel what I'm saying? Your apology means nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
yeah. Little
You
too
know,
late.
and at the end it's like these folks live in some digital effing world, man, and it's like I've dealt with the women talking whatever, that's one thing, but here recently some dudes have got a little bit of hair on their balls and all of a sudden they want to come up and talk about, well, I got beef. Well, motherfucker, I got a grill. So to me it's different. I'm not going to sit here and have a pissing match with you online. I'm not going to sit here and yell
Nah,
back and forth with you. We
nah.
can go sit down and have a cup of coffee. You feel what I'm saying? And
As it
we can, by
should
the
be.
time that coffee's over, we gonna have an understanding one way or the other. But I'm not about to sit here and go, my dick's bigger than you, bro. I'm too old for that shit.
No, I hear that
You know?
100%,
And the
bro.
problem is that community over there ain't got no dudes, no backbone. You got B Tim got a backbone, but because of his career, he stays anonymous. They always trying to dox him to kill his career, right? So you got B Tim always attacked. You got Cletus, the dude that was just up here, constantly attacked. Mind you, their daughter, or his stepdaughter, Clue's daughter, her essay was brought on and used against Clue as a weapon, even though Clue had the dude thrown in prison for what he did to her daughter. Right?
Damn.
But for like 2.5 years, they've tried to make Clue out to be the problem when in fact she's the mother that cared more about her daughter than a piece of shit dude. Not something that these women have been able to do in their own personal lives. In my opinion, let me throw that out there. Sue me if you want to.
Yeah, I mean,
So I'm go ahead.
look at Maddie's mama, man. There's a lot of moms that let a lot of things go just because they don't want to be lonely, or they love him, or whatever the reason may be.
For
A lot
sure.
of moms let a lot of things fly, man. So
Well,
every
y'all,
mother should stand up for their child in any means necessary.
well, okay, so y'all asked me a question just a second ago. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
I
hear
hear
you.
All right,
you.
cool. So I'm gonna read something to you. I had to go to my pictures, so I didn't know if you'd be able to hear me. But y'all asked about the Sebastian Rogers reference. Okay. So
Yep.
let me read it directly to you. On July 18th, 2025, in a live titled, quote, 10 parentheses, Jack and Lily's grandmother finally speaks, exclamation point. Capital letters for the following unreleased emails in capitalization with Stephan, end quote. At timestamp 4 hours, 5 minutes, 48 seconds, she reads the following quote, there is a terrible divide in the true crime community on YouTube and TikTok over a currently missing teen from Tennessee named Sebastian. Now, mind you, Sebastian's case and Maddie's case was going on at the exact same time. She says, taken over on currently missing teen from Tennessee named Sebastian. People are going crazy over it. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this, guys? And I just don't get it. End of
Uh,
quotation.
Whoa.
just don't
Stearns
get it.
Stearns does not appear to respond to the reference. This is the only email that was able to be found so far before FOIA's that mentions Sebastian directly. Why are you talking to someone in jail on charges he was with all the evidence against him about a missing autistic child from Tennessee?
That was a clickbait.
Yeah, that's like what's that TV show, Mind Hunter or whatever? Like
Y'all are being
that's
too kind. Y'all are
Yeah,
being
be a
too
two time.
kind, bro.
Mine hunters.
What sexual reason why would she do this? If you're thinking that way, I don't know what way
Man,
you're
I don't
thinking.
know why did the Manson women follow Manson?
Yeah. No,
Manson
we
never took
agree. We
anybody.
agree. She wants
Yeah,
them. I
why does
agree.
Wade Wilson have Wade wives?
yeah. I
No,
Right.
I
mean,
agree with that. I just don't know about that comment itself. I don't know.
What do you mean? Explain that a little bit so I can understand.
So the way that she's like leading them, like she's clickbaiting them with Sebastian Robert, maybe Sebastian Rogers to maybe. Well, then I'm wrong because look, she would already put this video out. I mean, I got to remember this happened a year ago, so it
yeah.
doesn't even make sense what I'm saying. So continue.
Well,
Well, I
I
mean, I
get
get
what
what.
you're saying. Maybe like
Yeah.
leading the witness. You know what I mean? Like lead him into something, saying that
Okay,
like
but
possibly, but
but you're talking from an investigator's point of view. This bitch
yeah,
ain't an
yeah,
investigator, bro.
yeah. No, obviously,
And then she talking
obviously.
about, she's like, I was using the read technique. Sit the fuck down.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Sit down. That's like me saying I'm in the middle of this conversation with you and I do the classic,
Hmm.
what is that?
Yeah,
That's the old nana nana boo boo,
yeah, you taking the power. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
right? So if
yeah,
someone has already a story put together, you see a detective go, a normal person would be like, what the fuck did you just do? But
yeah,
someone trying to stick to a story will just bypass it and keep talking.
yeah, yeah.
Same thing. Like, You're giving her credit to be some type of intelligent person. No intelligent person doesn't have a definite ending to a goal. Like, what do you plan on doing with this information if you
Yeah.
were intimately in contact with that individual?
What's the end game? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some
So,
options. You got to
you
you.
know, let
I
me
looked
address
you up
something for you
too.
real quick, brother, because I see it in
Elevate.
the chat. It says Elevated Truth is holding private information about Sebastian Rogers over creators' heads.
Oh shit.
They only keep him around to keep him from talking. You guys have a weasel on the panel. See, let me explain something. As a grown ass man, I understand that teenage boys have a level of respect that you don't need to know about certain things that they had going on in their life. And the fact that you think that us creators should come on here and tell you about a young man's growth as a young man and
Hell
what
no.
decisions he may or may not have had, you are a sick bitch. Bye. The fuck?
Yeah, yeah. You see there, and obviously there's a lot of the lore, a lot of the stuff that people are gonna try to say that we have no idea about anything. You know what I mean? Like, bro, we trying to play catch up ball over here, man. Like, what the hell going? You know, like there's so much just wickedness involved in this that
I ain't gonna
it's
lie to you.
hard just to
Wicked,
get right
wicked.
through it.
I went back and
What
watched. I ain't gonna
weirdo wants
lie.
to know about a 15-year-old and what he was going through with his growing up and his sexuality? You
What
Yeah,
the
weird
fuck?
bitch.
A
I'm good on
dirtbag.
all that. Yeah, yeah,
Scumbag. Weirdos.
I don't think
yeah.
Truth can hear me.
I don't need to know none. I hear you, plug.
We can hear you, fam.
Yeah.
Um, no, I was gonna say though. I watched the video with her with the mom and Sebastian in the restaurant. You guys remember that dog put out a year ago or a year and a half ago? That video, if you go, I don't know, there's something so eerie about that video.
I don't remember the video.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh man, it was. Ugh. It's just creepy, and I'm not on either
Well,
side. Like Seth, or I just we just want to find Sebastian, bring Sebastian home. That's the whole goal. I'm not on either side. Like, oh, someone's echoing.
I think he might be running his kick too, bro.
Oh, running the
So
kick.
we
Okay.
we might hear a little bit of the kick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. You're good. You're good.
yeah.
You're
I
good.
don't think
Elevated.
I don't
So,
think he
hey,
can
dude,
hear
elevated.
you though.
I was looking you up on YouTube, right? And there's one video you're like face to face with some dude. Was that a fight? Oh, he left. He's come up in
Yeah,
the. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask him,
he
yeah.
was having
bro.
technical
Corrupt.
difficulties.
He's
His
like fighting
audio was
somebody,
fucked
bro.
up.
He's face to face with somebody. Somebody got in his face, or he got in somebody's face.
Uh, hey, elevated seemed like he might elevate the situation, bro. You know it. Like he seemed like he might elevate the situation. You come get in his face, bro. I mean, a lot of dudes will, but he give off the energy that it's whatever.
Oh, that was a protest.
A
all
protest, huh?
Interesting.
right. So, all right. Here's the thing. So, there's some times in life you do some shit that you see from a third angle that you ain't exactly the most proud of.
Yup.
This was one of the
Yup.
moments that happened to go all over the news, all over X, all over whatever. Okay. But I'll speak on it because I'm man enough to know when I fuck up and when I don't. That's the difference. So I went to DC for the 250th Army anniversary to cover it on an
Yeah.
IRL. And
Yeah.
I went there because of the people that said they were going to show up as counter protesters. I wanted to video that.
Okay.
Now, from my position at that time, I did have a certain outlook on things, which not to take a bunch of time up, but after I went to Minneapolis, Minnesota, in the middle of the protests out there, after
Mm.
the shootings that occurred, and then when I went to Portland, Oregon, after the ICE shit that happened and all the protests outside of the
Yep.
ICE center, so I went and
Yep.
did all that, and my mind has changed off that. So keep that in mind. But anyway, in this situation, I was down there. There was a drunk Trumper who was walking around being really just out of line. my chat was like, you need to go interview him. You need to go interview him. And I look at my chat and I'm like, y'all know, come on now. Now the chat's gassing it up. And I'm like, all right, cool. So by looking at me, you would think that I'm a Trump guy, I'm a Republican, I'm all this, but you would be wrong. All right.
Okay.
I'm
Right.
a man of the people and what's right. Fuck the government. All right.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. Two
so
wings
you,
of the same bird.
but looking at me, that's what you would think. And funny, the news outlets that covered this labeled me the Trump supporter, the patriotic. It is what it is, and they were wrong.
Based off of your looks. Yeah.
It was actually the other dude that was the Trump guy. It's kind of funny, but
Kind
nonetheless,
of
here we go.
discrimination.
Right. Well, it's
Yeah, that's why we
so,
stay away from politics on this page.
right,
Politics
right,
television. You feel me?
right. So that's why I say for me, I'm of the people. I fuck the government. There's my politics. That's it. Right.
Exactly.
Um,
Two wings
and
of the
I'm a
same
felon on
bird.
top. I'm a felon on top of that. So y'all say I don't even deserve my constitutional rights. So technically, we the people does not consist of me.
Mm.
Okay. So nor any other felon for that matter. But anyway, so the dude was walking around and he was kind of hassling some people. There was a dude with his young kid there, and he said some wild shit. So I walked up to him. And so I start interviewing him. And now, mind you, in his defense, I was already half cocked just by watching his demeanor, right? And so I start interviewing him, and he starts off basically saying, thank God for Trump. If it wasn't for God and him intervening when Trump was shot at, we would all be hung in the town square.
Wow.
And I said, what you mean? And he said, people like you and me. And he pointed at his skin. And I said, you mean white folks? And
Yeah.
he was like, yeah. And so, my chat steadily, don't do it. Don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. So then he goes, but I'm not racist. I'm married to a Latina. I said, oh, yeah. So I happened to glance down because I'm always watching. And I noticed he ain't got no wedding ring on. And there ain't no type of fucking, you got the little spot there where you can see where the sun don't hit, right? Nothing. And I said, oh, yeah. So what happened to your wedding ring? He goes, oh, I just lost it. I don't wear it no more. Now, you and I know anything about a Latino woman.
I mean, I was gonna say, bro, I don't wear my wedding ring either, but my wife's not
You,
Latina.
okay, like I said, if you know anything about a Latino woman,
Yeah,
You
yeah,
are
yeah.
you are wearing something. Her name, you wear it, or her fist. All right, it is what it is. So when I
Yeah.
said that, he goes, "Oh no, I lost it," or something along those lines. And then he goes, I'm married to a Latino, and then says like the three most basic Spanish words you would know. So my bullshit meter had already hit enough.
Right.
And I said, and then when I asked him asked him about his ring, he looks at me and he goes, why? You want to take me out to dinner?
Oh shit. Okay.
And I said, bro, let me just tell you real quick. You let that shit come out your mouth again, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. Don't do that shit. That's me
Now,
telling
now,
you've crossed the line. Don't do
now,
that shit again.
are we getting loud at this point, or
Not
we
no,
still
not even
being
at this
civil?
point. Not even at this point.
Okay.
All right. He looks at me and he goes, what? You want to take me out to dinner? So I go to do what I said I was going to do until I realized there's like 12 DC cops just staring.
Wait.
All right. Like there's police everywhere, federal agents everywhere. It's literally at the gate to get in to the event. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're not on
Yeah.
a side road. We're not where nobody is. We're at like where the exit is to the whole
Yeah.
event happening. And
Right.
so instead of making a dumbass decision and ended up in jail in DC, which by the way, I wouldn't suggest it, I used my mouth. I said what I wanted to say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got loud, whatever. And Now, at the end of it, I said something that was a little bit misleading, and I was angry in the minute, in the moment, which was something along the lines of, "Don't tell me to do something or whatever." He said, "Suck my dick," is what he said. But I
Whoa,
said he
whoa,
said
whoa.
something
Mm,
else,
mm.
right? I said it as he said it somewhat way else, so it made it look like I was lying. Cool, but by
Right,
that point, I didn't give a fuck what you or that camera thought,
right.
right? So anyway, long story short, then they get this whole story they put together. This is a poor old man, mind you. This dude is like 3 years older than me. He just has got to be smoking a lot of crack. All right, so he ain't no old man, right? He ain't no fucking handicapped person. He was a drunk Republican motherfucker. Sorry, far right wing,
You're
right?
muted on your kick real
Yeah.
quick if you want to unmute yourself on kick. There you go. Got your back.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yep.
good. You
We hear
good.
you.
Okay.
Yep.
We hear you.
So anyway, this is so fucking stupid because it takes away from like the point of what all this is, right? And I know you asked, so I'm gonna answer it. But long story short, I got into a yell back and forth. Police came between us. I said some bullshit, whatever. Now, after this took hold and it started going around, like YouTube didn't even touch it. It was other shit that touched it, right? They got a little clip of it. Now, mind you, I got the whole thing because it's my live. I stepped away from social media for 3 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks, went and saw some professional help, got on some medicine because I felt like the way I saw myself was not the way that I needed to be acting. So when I
Yeah.
come back,
Yeah.
instead of anybody giving a fuck about that, it was, "Oh, you pussy, you ran away for 3 weeks." Say what you want to, but my mental health and seeing how much of an asshole I acted meant I needed to go take care of me. But these folks are so
No,
lost in
that's right.
social
You're
media
right.
world.
You
So
you're right there, bro. You're right there. Like, I mean, in that moment, like, it's easy to lose ourselves in those moments,
right.
right? Like, that's the easy thing to do.
Yep.
The hard part is to remain stoic and to handle what we can handle with inside of us. You know what I mean? So, like, I can't fault you at all for taking time. I mean, just acknowledging it is the right thing to do in the first place, right? Like,
But
so
what's
I
yeah,
mean, I can't knock you for taking time to try to go and better and at least educate yourself somewhat on being better. You know what I mean? Like, I practice
right.
stoicism, bro, and like stoicism. I mean, you got to be ready to handle yourself with whatever situation if you find yourself in it, but you more so have to learn to be able to accept certain things and deal with it your own way through
Right.
your own means and not let other people push you to where they can steal your energy and control what your actions become, right?
Oh, you ain't
So I
telling no
mean,
lies.
yeah, man, I give you props. I give you props for it because I mean, I've been there in the past, bro, in the moments where and it's one split second, and everything changes. You like as soon as you let yourself lose control, you know what I mean? Like
It's gone.
you've given you given to the control to the enemy. You've given
Yep.
the control to the other side of the battle. Like it's lost. You lost it, so you gave it away.
You know,
No,
I,
I
I
can't
get
knock you for
that.
that.
I get that, but on the same note, brother, it's like I'm at a point I think where it's like when people say you lost it or you lost this, you lost that, it's like, but did I? Because based on who I am today, everything you've gone through makes you who you are. Everything I've gone through, maybe my switch just is a little bit more sensitive than your switch is, or vice versa, right? So
Right,
a man saying something to me like, "Why you want to take me out to dinner?" to somebody else might sound silly. But as someone who feels like they've healed from their childhood trauma, I'm a big dude. I don't want to walk around talking about what happened to me and da 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 da,
right,
right?
right.
But I will use my story so other people don't have to. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if you as a man say some fucked up shit like that to me and I tell you, don't say that shit again. Now I've drawn that boundary. That's me as a man telling you, yo, you crossed the boundary. Here's your shit, right? Boom, boom. Now you decide to in my face say some shit. You made that choice. That don't make me the bad guy. Motherfucker, you could have just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah, you could, but I mean, that's where knowing oneself and having to control it all comes back because he obviously doesn't he can't control himself. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he obviously has the pride and the ego that he has to say it again. You know what I mean? And I mean there's
Boy,
no
that
real
pride and ego, brother.
winner here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we could
Yeah.
discuss it all night and what
Yeah.
happened. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And bro, I mean, they say repetition is the father of learning. Well, if
Mm.
that's true, then pain is the mother because we're gonna learn a lot of lessons through pain in life, and whether it's learning them like that or touching the stove or whatever it is, bro. It's just if more people could control themselves within themselves, then that wouldn't have been said. It wouldn't have been repeated. It wouldn't
Yeah.
you wouldn't have snapped like you would. You know what I mean? It's like
Mm.
there's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts, but
Mm.
not everybody is going to conduct themselves the same. And
No.
in this crazy world, like we have to be able to control ourselves because that's all we can control in this world is ourselves. And
Right.
at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's not always it's easier said than done for sure. It's easier said than done.
Can you
No,
do me a
ele-
And
favor and stop making sense? I don't like this. Isn't the place to make sense. Apparently, we only people that make no sense get attention. So you keep making
yeah.
sense, man. This channel ain't gonna do no good. You got to start. You know.
Let me ask you, Elevated Truth. So we have when we get a new guest up here, I'll kind of just go on YouTube, see if we see stuff, and see if we just try to learn about you a little bit.
Mhm.
So ChatGPT says something about how you quit at one time, right? Is that
Mhm.
true?
Quit what exactly? I've quit a
It
few
says you
things.
quit. It quit social media, took a break, or
I did. I had a TikTok for several years, and during a time where I wish I was probably a better person at different points, and took a couple years off. And then when Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers from Hendersonville, Tennessee, who went missing on September 25th into September 26th, when that happened, that's my hometown. So he's autistic. I'm autistic. Funny enough, I've been autistic my whole life, although some people seem to think it's a choice. Uh, and I mean people in the community, they know who I'm talking about. Um, and so it was something that hit close to home. And I knew somewhat of what the terrain is out there just because when you're from Tennessee, you know Tennessee terrain.
Mhm.
And so I started going into Cluminati's channel and just being like, normal, just person in the chat and would call into her call in show. Long story short, her chat convinced me to come back onto social media. I never spoke about the TikTok until it was finally exposed because I didn't want those two things to come together because you grow and you become a different person and you learn what being a man is over 5, 6, 7 years. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, I did take a break. And
Yes.
yeah,
What is camera slip gate?
say what?
Camera slip gate.
Camera slip gate.
They said something to do with a camera slip. I,
Y'all got
I
to be
don't know.
more specific. Is that
I don't
Wiener
know.
gate?
I have no clue. I don't, it's not really giving specific. It's saying people claim Elevated Truth accidentally turned his camera on during someone else's live stream.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna keep getting trolled, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It doesn't. It's too vague. But no, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I see some other channels that they people just go at you. I don't see anything that's like. I don't understand why. Why does the people hate you? Like why do you have like? Because in the chat you have people hating too. You have a lot of ops. Is it Seth Rogers people?
Nah, bro. Here's what it is. One, I don't give a fuck what any of them have to say, and that bothers them. Two, I don't fold to their demands, and the word no is really hard for most of them. And number three, I'm pretty fucking petty, and I enjoy twisting the shit out of people that don't understand common sense. So if you're going to come at me with disrespect, you're gonna get it tenfold. If you come at me respect, I'm gonna give it to you tenfold. It's real simple. You get what you give. So if you support a creator who's a piece of shit, and I've called out that they're a piece of shit, it is what it is. If I think that a man talking about a little girl and calling her a little girl hot is pedophilia activity, then I'm going to say that type of words is what. Sorry, I couldn't use that word. Damn it. Is uh, strange activity. That's strange activity. If a child is, and this is a situation that happened, if a child is a newborn child is having an extreme bathroom issue, and the first thing that the dad says is, "Well, at least it's not blood on your hand," then people get mad. That my first question is that baby okay? Because why does that man first think about blood on his hands?
Mm.
That's what I'm talking about.
What
They
the
don't like that my
fuck?
blood works like that. You feel what I'm saying? They don't like the fact that I recognize small things because, as someone who is A, autistic, and B, a victim of childhood assault,
Yeah.
that I'm so hyper vigilant that the smallest things grab my attention. That's what they don't like. What the biggest thing that they don't like is that I'm trying to put together a group of creators that are against pedo, those types, and supporters. And for some reason, they think that that's a problem. So, as far as I'm concerned, they can all eat a bag of Richards and have a little glass of Kool-Aid to wash it down. I don't, their opinion matters nothing to me. Protect children, protect women. Anything other than that, have a
Yeah,
conversation with me when you see me out. That's how I feel.
yeah, man. We stand on that too. I don't understand. I don't know what the issue is there. They say that you dox people. I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, no, hold
When it
on.
we've doxed horrible people. I don't know what kind of people you dox, but
No, I
we've
know
done it
one's been
too.
doxxed. No one's been doxxed yet. Let me tell you what I said, and I stand on it. Y'all think y'all are gonna keep pushing me around like you got me in a gotcha moment. Here's
No,
the
no,
problem.
no. We're
No, no,
not.
not you, not you. No, 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 not you. The chat, not you guys. It's the chat, right? Because they've been doing this for days now since I said it. So let me say it again for the fifth time on someone else's channel. If I see you in a pedo supporters chat and you're a rah-rahing them on, you are a supporter of that individual, and that makes you that supporter as well. I'm going to
Bro.
find out who you are. I'm going to post your name because, for community safety, you should not be walking around under alts. Anybody who supports someone who had intimate conversations with a monster like that should absolutely be exposed. And here's the problem: if you're not doing anything and you don't feel that way and you stand against it, you should have nothing to fucking worry about. So why are y'all so worried about a list? And I'd already told these motherfuckers it started off as a troll to see if they would grab a hold of it and make it more important than Maddie's story, which is exactly what they did. See, these people are idiots. They don't understand what putting a little bit of bait out there for the rat to catch the whole fucking family. They have no idea about anything. They think that they see shit on court TV and they can figure everything out, but they've never lived a day on the street. They don't know shit. And they try to play mind games with people who are way above them. That's not my fault. Step your game up and get your education together.
Interesting.
Respectfully, of course.
So I'm confused about these two channels because there's another, the Brittany J allegedly, and then you got
Uh-huh.
allegedly speculating. Are they like somehow connected?
I mean, that will be up to what. uh, yeah, I'd rather just not speak on that one yet. I think we got some things coming up in the next few days that might answer whether that's true or not.
And White Boy Lockdown Radio's covered you in the past. That's another way we've seen you too.
Yeah.
How's your relationship with White Boy?
He's such a piece of shit, man. I swear to God, if I saw him, I'd probably just slap him real quick or something.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all about
Listen,
the same size.
listen. I was watching that crazy dude well before I came anywhere near any of this community, right? Just as a random person. I think he's a good dude. I think he's a little more extreme than I am in certain things. But it is what it is. And do we talk from time to time? Yeah. Do I have anything bad to say about him? Not a fucking thing.
Yeah,
So
he's definitely on the with the way that he moves. He has a moral compass, in my opinion. He doesn't like he's moving the right way. We've had beef with him at one time back in the day. Even Pino, another person that big channel Raw Talk, he had beef with him, and they're cool too. And you know, uh, just works shit out. You know, he's killing it right now.
I mean, he like I said, he speaks his mind and he doesn't mind speaking his mind. Here's the thing that I'll just tell you guys. I'm not a part of nothing. I'm independently me. We are the Rooster Squad. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's it. There's a reason it's the Rooster Squad. This isn't about me. I don't want it to be about me. I feel like people are gonna be real, like, oh, it's all about him. But I don't care about your politics. I care about what's right and what's wrong. That's it. And these people want you to take a side. And that's been my issue. That's why I went over to Kick. I left YouTube altogether because it wasn't worth constantly arguing with ill minded people. If you can't put your own face on your channel, then I don't have shit to hear from you. Because you can't look me in the eyes while you say it, then I don't believe a word you're saying. I need to see your face.
Mm.
So if you're sitting here behind a no face, no name, but come at me, what you gonna say? I can't see your face. You can't look me in the eyes and say that shit. You can't look into the camera and say it. You can't show your lie tails.
Mm.
There's a reason you won't show your face. And if your identity is that important to cover, then you need to keep my fucking name out your mouth.
Hey, and I agree with that too. Listen, and on this channel, we kind of do. We're more like a podcast, but my solo channel, New Age Plug, that's where I'm on video at. And Ronnie Blue Eyes as well. He's always on
Right,
video,
right,
but
right.
we're not coming. But we're not coming at you,
Yeah.
brother.
No, I know that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
listen.
yeah. But just to the point with faceless trolls, just to let you know, we're not one of them.
No,
Just
I know you're not.
you
I
know,
know. I follow. Yeah, I know you're not.
yeah, yeah. But let me ask you this. I want to say what your mindset on this. Luigi Mangione pled guilty. Are you a supporter of what Luigi Mangione did? Do you think there was a smart move of him pleading out to the feds?
You mean the complete Fed show that was put on that was no better than a Paramount picture film?
So you think that Luigi Mangione didn't kill Brian Thompson?
I'm sorry, what did he take the plea deal for?
He took a plea, not a murder. I believe it's
Oh,
aggravated stalking.
okay, now, but what did we see in the video that he did?
We seen him kill. We. I don't know, but we see someone kill someone on video. Yes.
Enough said.
Interesting.
Why are you taking a plea deal if it's on camera?
Yeah, and some people feel like he should have
Well,
wrote it out because either way, you're gonna get life.
well,
No, they
there
would have
was
never convicted him. No, they would have never
some of the
convicted him.
evidence.
Yeah,
Uh,
all the evidence got thrown out in the fucking
yeah,
McDonald's or
That's
Burger
true.
King or whatever.
besides the bang bang, somehow that was allowed,
And it probably wouldn't have stayed long term.
right?
Will the state use him admitting the guilt for their case, or is it going to be part of the double jeopardy law?
I don't know. I don't know. Here's
I
my
don't
thing.
know
Yeah,
either.
I don't believe. Listen, coincidences are once. Anything more than that is planned.
Yeah, I'm not a
You're
big
telling
believer
me
in
you
coincidence.
you're telling me you can't find missing Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, but you can track this guy down that was completely covered all over New York, all the way 660 whatever miles away to a fast food place, but you can't find our missing children.
Let me ask you something about Sebastian Rogers, man. I know it's a really touchy case, and it's been a while, a long. Actually, I believe he was. Someone said in the chat the same day Matty Soto was missing was the same day Sebastian was. Is there? What do you? I know you don't. I know we don't like speculating, but What do you think? Where do you think Sebastian is? And if you knew, obviously you would. We would have him back. But what do you think happened? Because I've even heard people say there's a possibility of aliens, bro. Allegedly. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to laugh. I
Bro,
didn't mean to make you laugh. It's a
there's
touchy
always gonna be
subject.
something, man. It's
It's
always
a
gonna be
touchy. It's
something.
touchy.
While
I
I'm
know, bro.
drinking, bro, while I'm literally mid drink, you
Yeah,
throw aliens at me.
bro. I'm just saying. People do say that
God.
because there's no trace.
Okay, it's not that there's. God, y'all are putting me in a fucked up position, but here we go. Wait a second. Hold the fuck up. Well, one of you assholes, Illuminati, Queen Bee, one of y'all get your ass back up here. Y'all just left me on the chopping block.
Yeah, we got you in the hot YouTube streets, but he
God
turns it into an
bless.
interview.
Yeah.
We get blamed because we've interviewed a lot of people like in like the no jumper
Listen,
Facts.
atmosphere and
Facts.
like
Mud.
you see, I'm
rappers, all
no.
kinds of shit. And we
Listen,
went to true crime,
Rocco.
and we every time someone comes up, it turns into an interview. We didn't mean to put you in the hot seat,
no,
man.
listen. Here's the thing, though. I really want this to be said. I'm a nobody, bro. I'm a nobody. I'm not none of them. I'm not none of. No, I'm a nobody. I'm a motherfucker who went from something to nothing to something to nothing. Now I'm getting back to something again. Right? That's it. I'm a man with a microphone and a computer who's no different than any other working man and woman out here. That's it. I'm no celebrity. I'm no influencer. I'm none of that. See, I'm that. I don't tell people, oh, please come follow my shit. No, don't come follow my shit. I'm going to disappoint you. When you look at me, you don't go, oh, upstanding citizen. So stop expecting me to be.
I seen. Let me touch on this real quick. I seen
Yeah.
that too. The on ChatGPT. So the community that you're part of, they try to expose you for being a criminal. I hate to tell them this, but we're all criminals. Like at one
We
point,
all
we were a
fucking
criminal. At
criminals
one
at
point,
one point,
yeah,
respectfully.
we're not
Hey,
criminals
bro,
now, but
my
like you can't
my
fault people
whole
about being a normal criminal back in the day.
So
my
here's
whole
the thing,
mantra
bro.
coming on YouTube was hashtag I ain't shit.
Right? Like
So
here's the thing, bro. Like when I came on, I already told everybody what it was. Yo, I mean, I was 30 something years old before I caught my first case. I ducked and dodged. I had a real career and still doing my shit on the streets. I was out on tour. We don't need to talk about that. And I relapsed on tour. It is what it is, man. There's a story on a story on a story. Everybody's got one. Mine's no better than
yeah,
anybody else. I'm not no gangster. I ain't no thug. I'm just someone who knows what it is to have respect from the streets, but keep my mind on lock at all times. What I have or haven't done time wise or any of the other, it does not matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't give me clout. It doesn't make me look good. It does nothing. Right? I'm just a simple motherfucker that got some dope charges and in Kentucky and ran from the police because I was set up by a CI in the middle of the night. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it is what it is. At the end of the day, before that, I worked a professional career, two of them, as a matter of fact, at different points. Even during that time, I struggled with dope and fuck whatever. I sold, I did what I did. I
yeah.
grew up as a kid in state custody, then got adopted, that ended up in Woodland Hills for 4 years. If you know, you know. I walked out on my 18th birthday. The only thing I knew was what I had learned from the streets. Doing all this as an autistic person. All right. So, like, I don't think I'm anything other than a blessing that I've been given by God to be here. I'm not a religious man like that. I don't do the Jesus thing and all that. No disrespect. I only know God. That's all I know.
Well,
Right.
yeah, I mean, there's only
That's
one
it.
true religion, and
Yep.
it's called control.
Right. There you go. Who controls a religion controls man.
They're gonna have a hard time trying to convince me of hating somebody that's a criminal when we literally made this live about somebody that literally we could say is a piece of shit that was messaging a horrible person by the name of Stephen Stearns. Like you guys in the chat,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ride with that. Like at least they need to go in the chat and say, hey, we don't support her and we don't support him.
Oh no,
You
let
Yeah.
them
can't
hate.
be you know what I'm
Oh
saying? It
no,
doesn't make a
let
lot of sense.
man, let him do it. Makes him feel good. It ain't bothering me one bit, bro. Listen, when you live through shit, you know what real life is. You know what hard life is. Other people's opinion ain't none of your damn concern.
All right. So what were you saying about Sebastian?
Who's up here?
Is there a
What up,
possibility
UA?
he could have been abducted by aliens?
No,
No.
but
So
I do find it interesting that there was a lack of like, from what we know, there was a lack of like a digital footprint. Um,
Correct.
and so what was your question? Like where were your thoughts
well
on this
well
question?
I want to know this too, like because in the Nancy Guthrie case, you have JLR blaming people, right, that are technically suspects. Who is the suspects in this Sebastian Rogers case? Because they're going further with Nancy Guthrie than they've actually taken, at least in the media's eyes, kept on it, right? Sebastian's getting lost in the sauce. It seems like the whole case. So who is the
Yeah.
number one suspect in your eyes?
And personally, in mine, I have my a theory about that, honestly, because of someone that inserted themselves in the case. But I think that everyone right now, like none of the parents have been ruled out, and so it would be irresponsible to take them off the page. One of the things that got me like to start thinking about Sebastian's case in terms of the lack of a digital footprint is what led me to think that maybe it was someone that he was having in-person communications with. And that kind of led me down to, could he have been lured out by someone he knew? Or there's the possibility of, could he have met up with someone too? Because there has been some suspicious light activity that went on and took place in the area of the cemetery. And then also, I don't know if y'all are aware of this, but there was a search that was done involving cadaver dogs back in April of 2025, where there were some interesting, an interesting report was put out regarding that by one of the private investigators working on the case, Steve Fisher. So, I mean, I personally think that. Did y'all watch the interview that JLR did with the neighbor?
With no, I did not.
So there's a lot of really interesting stuff with that. JLR interviewed a neighbor, and this neighbor was someone that inserted themselves from the very beginning of the case. She had the vigil for the neighborhood vigil for Sebastian. She created the Finding Sebastian Rogers Facebook group that Seth was directing tips to be funneled to, and that his sister helped run. So I always looked at her because that group was, I think, what's a better way to control a narrative than to run a Facebook group where you can you know who the anonymous posts are by, so you can push these wild crazy theories and put these wild unsubstantiated theories out there. And so I kind of had some questions about one of the neighbors, specifically the person that went on the JLR interview, the neighbor, because I noticed that she was literally pushing all of the unsubstantiated theories.
Interesting. No, yeah. So what's which parent? Because somebody said in the chat, all the parents should be held accountable. Do you agree to that?
Accountable for what exactly?
Well, he was last seen with he was at mom's house, right? That's when, and he didn't have his game with him. That's another red flag. He didn't have his little and his shoes, right? He left barefooted.
Let
So
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, brother.
Yes, sir.
So, what is your impression? And I mean this with respect, right? And I know it's kind of putting you on the spot, but what is your impression of who Sebastian is? I think that's important because I think, however, your impression of how you have understood Sebastian to be plays a big part. Each individual person plays a big part in this case. So,
Okay, and that as you say that, you now it makes me want to go back, call back from way earlier. You did mention something of you knowing more about who like Sebastian was at the time. I in my head I think of a child, but I think you're alluding to something bigger.
well, he was 15. So, I mean, he had autism. He was 15. He had a chromosomal deletion, which mimicked almost the same thing as autism, maybe a little bit more intense. He had a soft spot on his head from birth. There were some other things, but when the case started, we were met with this really awkward situation with the mother and the stepfather essentially representing him as almost like a level 2 autistic kid, and then the father representing him as a completely independent, could be by himself for 13 hours while he worked at the sheriff's department and never left the house unattended. Like, we were getting two totally different descriptions of this child, and the pictures that were used in the beginning of the case were not new pictures, when in fact we know there were pictures taken the day he went missing. So why weren't those used? Those were shown in the surveillance from the restaurant. But at the end of the day, it's like this: there is nothing that law enforcement has released that shows anything at all. Like, there's nothing that shows he left the house. There's nothing that shows something happened in the house. There's nothing that shows he left the house. Allegedly, there is a, you know, dash camera in the vehicle that shows they arrived at the house. So when you say aliens, I mean, we laugh at that, and no one thinks that, but that's the kind of case it is that it's so wild with no direction of evidence that it's almost the only thing that could fucking possibly make sense. Although it's not, but that's just kind of where people are.
Yeah. No, for sure. It's a good answer.
So I mean, if you're saying to people, hey, and he was reported as a runaway, that's what people don't understand either. He wasn't reported as kidnapped. He wasn't reported as endangered in the way like someone took him. He was reported as kidnapped. Or I'm sorry, as a runaway. So a 15-year-old not being there in the morning and reported as a runaway may not always be handled the same until they found out about the autism or the deletion. That's when the Amber Alert comes into play.
I remember they showed like pictures of they thought was him. I don't know if those ever came out to
Are you
be.
talking about the pictures in that the
North
rest stop in
Carolina.
North Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they actually tracked those down. That was not him. But I thought it was interesting though that Seth did go and drive to North Carolina trying to get access to the footage at the rest stop. I will say I found that very odd that he did drive there. So, but there was a picture that was released not that long ago, or that Truth actually showed, that was sent to him. At one of Seth's been doing a lot of interviews lately, which I also found was interesting because Seth created a YouTube channel and said, I'm going to go live on this channel every week. And then he just completely stopped. And I would see him posting other people's missing children's flyers, but he was never sharing Sebastian's. All of a sudden, we started to see an increase in Seth going live. Seth from his channel, and then now he was supposed to be on like with the interrogation room earlier
Well, we know
today, but that
we
got
know
pushed
he
back.
they tracked his phone and knew that he where he was at. So Seth, from what the evidence that we've been given, that he couldn't have done it, right?
Well, here's the thing. So what was if do you remember there was an interview too? I'm just gonna be fair, so I'm gonna put everything, a lot of these people know my
What was
theories
the question again? I'm sorry.
about Seth, and that his phone was at the jail. Here's the thing. So the at the jail, you are the one that keeps track of your own time. Like, it's not something that you clock in and clock out at. So there were actually rumors that were going around about there being like a time that he was unaccounted for, several hours that night. But I think if there was a way for Ellie to definitively say that he was not involved, he wouldn't be getting the response that he's been getting from Ellie.
Interesting. Yeah,
I
I could
mean, I
go.
thought it was very interesting too that Seth, when he was made aware that Sebastian was missing, what would, if you had just gotten off work a 12-hour shift and you came to a, you know, got notice that your child was missing, what would be the first thing that you would do?
Call 911.
Well, would you try and call your child?
Of course, if they have a phone. Did Sebastian have a phone?
So Sebastian had a phone, but Seth wasn't aware, to my knowledge, of whether Sebastian had the phone or not at the time that he went missing. So I thought it was very interesting that Seth never tried to once call Sebastian. And then there were several stories too that Seth talked about, like how in one story he was racing, you know, to get to Chris and Katie's house, where Sebastian went missing. And other stories, he got there and took a 30-minute nap and sat back and watched and observed what people were doing.
It was, but it's been so searched high and low around that area and miles out. Like, how could someone get away with this? In my gut, I feel like Sebastian's still alive.
Well, to play devil's advocate against my own theory, that's why one has to wonder why Seth is now all of a sudden starting to come out and do these interviews again. Is it to kind of because he is wanting attention? Is it because Sebastian could reappear on his 18th birthday? Because recently Brittany had started bringing out that they needed to start discussing Sebastian, and she was bringing out the fact that she thought he would reappear on his 18th birthday, which I thought was weird that she was kind of going back to that story. But especially after you've had a bunch of narratives being pushed that he's no longer with us and trying to, you know, is Sumner County trying to make a nobody type of case against Katie and Chris? You know, I always found it very interesting that I always found it very interesting that Sebastian wanted friends so badly, and I think that personally, I think that maybe something went wrong and he was lured out by someone that he thought was a friend. That's my personal
What?
theory.
And listen, what about the restaurant? What about Katie looking crazy in the restaurant?
What about Katie looked crazy in the restaurant to you?
In my opinion, the way that she was looking for somebody, like over and over, and like the way
She was looking
it's
for the
eerie.
waitress. For the waitress, I know.
Oh, for the waitress. Okay, well,
Yeah. So okay, and there's a lot of there's certain things that were, I don't know which clips you saw that were released. Probably the ones about at night.
Dog the
Um,
bounty. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. At night.
at night.
Yeah, at
Dog
night.
the yeah,
Yeah.
the bounty hunter that never once searched for
He gave up.
Sebastian.
He don't even search for bounty. He's
He didn't even
got
start
dog
to
the
go
bounty
up.
hunter
You
is the
have to start.
POS.
But so here's the
R.I.P. to
thing:
his wife though.
the EquiSearch, I'm trying to think of her. The person with EquiSearch was on with Duty Ron and them. Twyla is her name. So Twyla, because you know a lot was made. What was Katie doing with her phone? Who was she texting while she was at Texas Roadhouse? Twyla, in an interview on Duty Ron's channel with other people from EquiSearch, said that Katie, she was taking pictures of Sebastian and texting with Chris. And Twyla actually attested to having seen the photos that Katie took of Sebastian that night. I think that a lot has been overly dissected regarding that meal because we had, and one has to think, why are we sitting around and over, like, what is the distraction from? Why are we bringing out this video of their, at Texas Roadhouse? Is there really anything that y'all gained by watching that?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. The number one suspect's always been the last person that they were with. Like that, you and respectfully, I don't. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I'm grieving for all the parents. I'm not grieving, but I I don't know how they feel, but I feel sad for all the parents, and especially if they had nothing to do with it.
Empathy,
Right.
bro. Yeah.
So, and Katie understands that as the last person having to see, like, having seen Sebastian, that's a reasonable inference that, you know, she could be involved. What I thought was really interesting was at the 1 year anniversary, too, the wording on the FBI flyer. Do y'all remember that it said in the area of Stafford Court, like that he was last seen, and then it also talked about has ties to Clarksville. Now, I always thought it was interesting that they mentioned the fact that he had ties to Clarksville. Why would they do that? Because that's where, like, Seth lived. But in the area of Stafford Court was always very interesting to me because there is a video of a shadowy figure at 1218 that can be seen headed walking towards the cemetery construction site area. And when you go, with the shoes thing, you mentioned that he had no shoes, or like that he was barefoot. However, that is something that can't be confirmed. The only thing that they actually can confirm is that Katie said that all of his shoes were accounted for. However, one thing that autistic children or children in general like to do is if they have a certain pair of shoes, they may hold on to them. And Katie, I think he had a pair of shoes that Katie wasn't aware of. Because the dispatch audio, it mentions.
Well, then that would go against what people say. The reason he didn't have his shoes was he would go in a car with someone comfortable, right?
What? How so?
Because they would have, like they were saying, like their theory of Seth picking him up, then he would have shoes for him there or whatever. But I just think that when you from the outside looking in, I know that Seth hasn't been around, and I've made videos. I've definitely I'm not on either side. We've all on this case we've never been on either side on this case, but I don't know. I felt like he was active in the beginning. They both were active too, to a certain degree. Chris Proudfoot was doing a lot of social media, but Seth was outside. He was like on the front line. It felt like, in my
On the
opinion,
front line, in what aspect? Because he did
just
kick
trying
out
to
a
find his
command.
son. Like he was out. Like I don't know. I just maybe the perception. Maybe I'm getting. You know what I mean?
I think that was the perception that he wanted to give, because if you look at the searches, quote unquote, the searches that were done, like the one that JLR filmed at, like hours away at Natchez State Trace Park. I mean, it was wild to me that they were even there searching. Then there were some other searches filmed by JLR and other searches that were filmed that were never actually like truly searches. If you go back and look at it, to me, it
Yeah.
came across
Okay.
more as like staged for, attention and for show. I mean, I want to say there was like a film crew at one of the searches, the one at the warehouse, which I always thought was really weird. But we know that he even mentioned this in the interview, like in one of the lives he did recently. He was trying like to look at this. It's called SAR-Topo when law enforcement uses it, but it's CalTopo. I have it downloaded. But he was at the command center a lot and got kicked out. And I think that was because he was trying to gather information as to where law enforcement was searching.
Yeah. Are you a channel?
No, I'm not. I'm probably gonna create one just to talk about Sebastian and some other cases,
Oh,
but
there you go. There you go.
um,
I tell you this. This is what I learned with true crime. It's not worth looking like being a genius trying to solve a case, because when you're wrong, it's way worse. So that's why we kind of we take a step back. We're just seeing what's going to happen, and we I like covering cases where we have like Stephan Sturz. He was convicted. I can say whatever I want. No one's been convicted in this. But
right.
you said you did say
Well,
something earlier. I wanted to touch on. Oh, so the Proudfoots, the police are leaning towards them.
No,
Like they're
no. Okay, so there's one of the things that a lot of people are wondering is, especially with what Seth is, this lawsuit that Seth attempted to file, but with an attorney that isn't even licensed to file it in Middle Tennessee because he's out of California, is is law enforcement attempting to build a nobody type case off, like, with Chris and Katie as the suspects. Is something that a lot of people are kind of just theorizing about. But one thing that I found that was really interesting, like I said, was going back to, like, there was some 12, like a shadowy figure at 1218, and I still can't personally get past the scent dogs. There were some scent dogs that tracked, and also the mentioning of that this is also mentioned in the dispatch audio, is there was a shoe print along with a footprint on the way to the retention pond, and that was at 7:52 when right before Max jumped into the retention pond. Do y'all remember that? I don't know if y'all were
I
there.
didn't know. I haven't got that deep. No, I didn't
Yeah,
know that. I
but
remember Betty bringing up a area that pond one day, like she found it, and I
yeah,
know
this
about the
is.
construction site too. Yeah, so there's
I'm.
areas that they didn't technically search.
I've not been saying a whole lot, man, because this is kind of before my true crime entry. Like
Oh, my
there's
bad,
a
Corrupt.
lot that I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just listening.
um well,
Are you hear me?
Yeah,
one of the things
Yeah.
that was interesting about that is that on April the 25th, like April of 25 last year, there was a cadaver dog search, and two of the areas where the cadaver dogs hit on was behind a neighbor's house and one of the retention ponds, which I think kind of would fall in line with what the path that some of the dogs, seem to follow the morning and days after Sebastian was being searched for. One of them, which happened to be a live tracking dog, which was Max, the dog that jumped into the retention pond, and then you had a scent tracking dog that arrived at 8:30 that had a scented article that followed a path out from the Proudfoot's house to that retention pond, and attempted to go into the backyard of a neighbor twice before being called
So
off.
it seems like you got a lot of timelines nailed down and stuff. And so, like you say, 12, 18 shadowy figures and stuff. Like there's proof of these type of things.
Um, One of the reasons why I had a channel is because I never wanted my motives in searching, like, to be called into question.
Right, right. I get
Because
it.
I think that sometimes people wonder, are you doing this for money, or are you doing it because you care, like,
Yeah.
actually you care?
Hey, remember
And so
that
that's one
dude?
of the reasons. I
Remember
can't
that
hear
dude
you,
that was?
so
Hey, remember that dude that was out there searching and he had a Coke bag on him? Who was that guy again?
I,
That was
do-
so
I
funny. And then he did like a 2 hour meltdown video in his house trying he did a drug test in his house. I don't know if it looked like it was a straw. It was like a dollar bill rolled up. Whatever. Anyways, I appreciate you coming up. Um Crimson Tide. Oh man, you're an Alabama Crimson
everybody.
Tide fan?
Yeah, we can't do that.
Oh lordy.
It's war damn eagle
Okay.
over here now. Come on.
God bless you, ma'am. God bless you. We appreciate you coming up, but yeah, we appreciate you. You
It's
get
all
start a channel.
SEC though.
Start a channel. We'll share it for sure. We appreciate the chat. Thank you for everyone coming
Hey,
tonight. YouTube Streets podcast, man.
on
Corrupt
both
Cartel.
sides, man.
Put a bow on it.
The people that were putting, you know what I mean, the people that are saying things against people up here, the people that are saying things for them, just the overall interaction of all, man. Like we appreciate all of it because whether you know what I mean, good, bad, indifferent, it's there. You know what I mean. You are providing energy and a substance into what we are trying to do, and like at the end of the day, man, I I would love to put more focus on Maddie, on the horrific crimes of
Yeah.
this dude that's falling in love on emails with the YouTuber. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, we got a little bit off track because, bro, the lore is deep from what we can see. You know what I mean? Like you and I, we've been involved in a few
Yep.
different genres, bro. So we
Yep.
know how it goes. We know how it moves. And
And and,
we got
and why?
introduced.
No, continue. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you good? No, I was just saying we got introduced to a whole nother one over here, man. And so you know, we definitely gonna have to pick back up on this, bro, because there's so many emails, and yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Maybe we got to do our due diligence. Maybe link up with some of these people, bro. Find out where the best the parts are, you know, so we don't have to go through every single little silly email talking about Tomagachis. But I told you that Tomagachi was gonna be like the flirt, like the end flirt thing, bro. Like,
Yeah.
um, I don't know. I just see it coming, bro. Like these phone calls, these emails, man. I look at them as it's like it's a game, bro. There's two teams, and I watch it like a sport almost now.
So when you come with that angle, I'm gonna come with the other angle of Miss Jessica. Who is Jessica? Who's the why does she feel like the need to get a hold of Stephen Stearns?
Yeah, man. That's a great question, and I think there's not one answer to that question, honestly, bro. I think it's a multitude of things that are compiled in that head of hers.
Yeah,
I
no. Well,
all
listen. People are in the chat saying the other side, right? The creators. Well, they're not on trial right now. Miss Jessica's the one that's messaging Stephen Stearns, and this is
That's
what
right.
we're like. If they were, if trust me, we're the YouTube streets. If any of these other people that you people hate in the chat were messaging Stephen Stearns, you better believe it. On my children, we be covering
On the
it the same
neck.
exact way.
On their neck. We would. Yes, we
This
would.
is insane.
And, you know,
This is insane.
like,
So,
and if anybody that knows us over here, man, somebody's gonna play devil's advocate most of the time, even if it's something that we're not like behind or believe we. You know what I mean? Like, I just like sometimes I try to think logically about something or take myself out of the situation and my emotions and think, okay, if I was this person, how would I would do this or why would I have did that? And that never means that, like, yo, hey, I agree with it, but you know what I mean? That echo chamber, bro, is not really what you're after when you're doing a show, man. You need stuff to run, you need stuff to go. So you know what I mean? Like even if it's people that you don't like that are coming up here saying their things, man, like let them come up here. Let them, you know what I mean? You're more than welcome to say what you want in your chat and direct whatever you want to in the chat. That is welcome. It's all
yep.
welcome, but we
Hey,
we are going to steer with our moral compass at the end of every day, no matter whose name it is.
yeah. And shout out to Tina. She's actually about 3 days ago, 4 days ago. She's the one that reached out originally with this, and I just was just behind because we were covering Mackenzie Sharilla. Then we covered Gypsy Rose's brand new jail call too, so we were behind. But now, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna go on a run. So tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, maybe uh, Tuesday night, the link will be dropped again. Anybody could come up. We're gonna finish these. We have
Yeah,
OCD. We gotta fin. We're at page 21, corrupt. Remember, and
21.
we're gonna kind of like we'll skim through some of the not. They highlighted the important stuff, so we're
Yeah.
gonna focus on the highlighted parts.
But you know
Um,
how I am, bro. Like, I don't know, man. English language, destruction of words and tearing down things. And I don't know, man. Like sometimes I think there might be more important stuff in the parts that didn't get highlighted that just accent the highlighted parts. You know what I mean? Like, so it's hard for me, what I do for a trade, bro. I'm detail oriented a lot of times. And I don't know. I like reading in.
Yeah, bro. I want to appreciate a couple of people. Queen Bee, thank you for coming up and laying some knowledge down tonight. Elevated Truth, thank you for and
Yeah.
honestly, his first time on the channel, so he had to, he was on the congregation. He was on the stand, and he did
He
very
made a
well. What you think,
splash.
man?
He made a splash, bro. He made a splash. Um Last person I remember making a splash like that, he ain't around right now. But he definitely made a splash, bro. And shit, he seems like he's a kind of polarizing dude, you know what I mean? Like it seems like
And
a
he
lot
can
of
marry
people
people
hate
too,
him or they love him,
and he
like
and he can marry people too if we're thinking about the same person.
yeah, 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 yeah. As can I. But yeah, 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 yeah. But we are thinking about the same person. Yes, sir, we are. But no, man, I thought for what he did, bro, I thought he did well. He handled questions well. He was respectful as he was up here, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's like anything else, you gotta do your own research and everything, right? Like, I can't sit up here and put a rub stamp on the approval of anybody I ever just meet,
Yeah,
right?
we don't
Like, you
even know that
gotta
guy's name. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't.
right,
But
right,
from what
right.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like he's been on the internet long enough. If he was like any of the stuff that he's against, it would there be videos about it, and there would be some kind of paper trail, right? Or maybe I'm too
Well,
naive, but
I'm
at the
sure I'm
same
sure
time,
if there is, we will know soon. You know what I mean? Like, you know how them folks move, bro. I'm sure if there is that we'll
but
know soon. But
from what
he's
I've seen, the community he was in, or is in, or was in, they're more. They do it. So in true crime, I'm gonna be real. Before we came years ago, they expose people to have criminal charges. Like, bro,
right.
any of like they go look your name, Ronald Polson, right? They go look up
Bobby.
my name, Dylan,
Yeah.
right? They go
Robert.
whatever,
Yeah.
right? And they find like just the drug charges that we have. That's exposing to them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
But
look,
to
bro, the
us,
worst thing
we
you do
first it was
smoking a little
snitching for
reefer,
for
you're gonna be all right.
For
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. First it was snitching, then it goes to the worst thing possible, and we all know what that is, and
Well,
that's really the. Go ahead.
it goes back to what I was saying about the judgment day, bro. I would go up there and I would take judgment for my judgment upon these others that are horrible creatures in this land of ours. And I will take whatever I'm supposed to take for whatever the things that I did and the judgment I passed. But at the end of the day, I am not them. You know what I mean? So like my judgment day is not gonna be like their judgment day. That's all I know. So I'll take what I gotta take, bro. But like I
But
know that,
you ain't shit.
but I ain't shit. Hashtag I ain't shit. It's raw, baby.
Like you really ain't shit.
Like really, really, except flawed.
Yeah, doxing. So this is the thing with doxing. Technically, what we do isn't doxing. I shouldn't have said that. It's not doxing. What it is when, let's say we cover a case. I'll put the Way Wilson, for example. When your name is on there, now your name will be exposed. Your address isn't going to get pulled up. you're fucking. We're not gonna show you where you live and shit. But if you're messaging Wade Wilson, Stephen Stearns, and all this, yeah, your name is gonna be out there, full name, and you got to deal with it. You're the one that decided to message a killer. This is justice for the
Yeah,
victims. This is true, full transparency. You talk about truth and transparency. We're the definition of truth and transparency. Should trademark that name. Nah, just playing. But yeah,
it's a good name though. Yeah,
no, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name.
yeah. We'll have to put
But
that
we
one
gotta
in the notes.
we gotta get out of here though, man. I had
Definitely.
to work. We both got to work.
Yeah, man. I've been too many of these 3:30 nights already, bro.
Okay, so listen, tell Nick the Hat, dude. I will fucking slap the shit out of Nick the Hat and Smack Fighting Championship. Line it up. I don't know how much. I think he's a little dude. If I don't know how much he weighs, the dude is soft. The dude was gushing over Mackenzie Sharilla. Nick the Hat, bro. You're a clown, bro. I don't rock with him. I don't like how he was fucking celebrating Mackenzie Sharilla. You know what I
Yeah, it's
mean?
weird, man. There's been some weirdos doing that kind of thing, man. Like, I mean, there's been some folks say some weird stuff when it comes to the praying mantis.
Yeah, I could tell you that I do not like that guy. All right. But yeah, we keep it down the middle. This is the YouTube streets. The link is always available for people. It's how we do shit. Uh, appreciate all the moderators tonight, all the
Definitely.
donations.
They was putting in work, bro. The Muslims out there putting in work tonight, plug. I ain't gonna
Pr-
hold you there. Sheesh.
yeah, pretty zen. Oh, were they blocking people? I don't even know.
Well, yeah, it was getting a little wild, a little
Well, if they
spicy every
had,
once in a while.
if they had the, so this is the rules really with that, right? No doxing regular commentators in the chat, right? No, no like going, and then no like being super disrespectful. There is a line, but your opinion, like
Yeah,
when they were talking about different creators, and
yeah,
they could talk. They let them talk.
that's welcome. Yeah. Yeah, bro. 'Cause at the end of the day, man, if you love or you hate, you still sending energy. It's when you're indifferent is when it hurts. So don't be indifferent. Put it in the chat, dog.
Yeah, I've done it where I ain't gonna lie. There's one time we had too many people getting blocked, so I had to unmod everybody at one time and start again. And I don't want to have to go through that again. So I hope everyone blocked the person that it was being too disrespectful or something. Hopefully, there's a real reason, right? I'm weird
Yeah, yeah,
about it.
yeah.
You know
I
why? You know
couldn't.
why I'm weird about it, Corrupt? Because I'm gonna be real with you. YouTube streets. We used to have a rule never blocking anybody.
Yeah,
So I
I
get kind
remember,
of I get
man.
anxiety about it. I don't like blocking anybody, but you
And I
gotta.
can't, I
We're
can't.
getting to a different level, bro. We're getting to we gotta start
Yeah.
fucking
Look,
moving,
look,
right?
bro. I cannot. Like, I didn't follow every block, but I know if my homegirl justified blocked them, it's justified. You know what I mean? That's all I know. Like, if she put them behind the drywall, dog, I gotta ride with it, man.
Okay, she says she timed out. Yeah, timing out or deleting the comments. That's negative too. That's good. Give them a warning. Say, hey man, be respectful or something.
Yeah, she's a great mod, bro. She's a great mod. She's my number one
Yeah.
drywall slinger over there on my channel, man. And my channel don't get rowdy really, but I do have people coming in looking for father figures sometimes and wanting attention, and some days it's just not for it. But no,
We do the YouTube.
this is
Well, go ahead.
something that I did not expect tonight, man. I thought this was gonna be like something we got up here. We just You know what I mean? Read some little emails, did a little, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, this dude's a creep. This chick's weirder for rolling with the creep. And RIP Maddie, poor girl. You know what I mean? That's what I fully expected. And this thing went to a whole nother direction tonight, which, I mean, it was entertaining and enlightening at the same time. It's just, bro, like you notice if things that I don't really know start coming up, man, I speak less. I listen more and speak less because I don't know. So I'm not gonna sit up here and look like a fool trying to speak on something I have no idea about, man. Um,
So her Jesse giving a picture of her as a minor to Stephen Stearns is equivalent to giving the most extreme thing to any criminal that used like that's like giving Mackenzie Shirilla another car. Like
Yeah.
literally, you're literally feeding, dude. You know what let's be real. You know what he did with that picture.
Oh
Let's not
yeah.
sit here and be naive of what he and she knows what he did with that
No,
picture. I just can't
bro.
believe it.
Of course, of course. Now, is the question is, did she send it because of the age she was, or because of how she looked then versus how she feels insecure of what she looks like now? Now, that's the question I'm wondering. You know what I mean?
I think
On a
she
psychological
tapped
level.
she tapped into their ages being the same and is trying
Yeah,
to like
yeah. That's the weird
somehow.
part.
Yeah, bro, it's fucking
And
weird,
if
dude.
that's the case, bro, if that is really the case, like that's very, very strange, plug. Like this lady though, man, just these few emails we've gotten through, it's very strange already. And then you find out she has a husband who is all good with it. Like, man, that's what that side hotel chair is made for. That little
I'm
chair in
sure
the
Plunder
corner
True Crime
of
is
the
on
hotel.
this. Plunder True Crime needs to do a full FOIA and do a full release, and I'm sure she's already on it. This is right up her alley too. Like we got to keep the field even. Like what are we doing? We're not gonna. What we just gonna turn a blind eye to this?
No, I mean, we can't, bro. Not now. It's too late now. Like the cat's out the bag, bro.
Yeah, and drop the link to the girl that was gonna start a channel too. Very interested on more Sebastian Rogers information. That case does not need to be
Yeah.
hidden anymore. Like the way they do Nancy Guthrie, like come on,
Well,
why
bro,
not
I
Sebastian
don't know
Rogers?
much. I don't know much about that. That's why I was silent over here, bro. I don't know much about that. It's got me wanting to go back and look and start, I mean, she's talking timelines and everything. Like, it's got me interested in it. And I was later on the true crime than you were. You got over here sooner than I did, bro. And I just kind of followed foot. But yeah, there's a lot I missed out on that. So I need to go back and look into that in depth, man.
I don't agree with Seth Rogers grifting. I will say that. I don't like that. I also don't like people accusing people that there's no evidence. But I will say this. They're always going to go back to whoever seen him last. That's going to be the suspect. Oh, she didn't
But
answer my question
but
about. She said something about charges coming, right, or something. I don't know. We'll maybe we'll come back to that. Go ahead.
they're always gonna be accuse people that aren't due to be accused, bro. And I mean, really, if they're running an investigation, like we were just talking last night, or with Griselda Velma the other day about the Clancy case, and about
Yeah, and that's
they
another one
didn't
too.
run an
I think,
investigation on dude, like they didn't run a real investigation, like um anytime that they're running
but
a
we
real
don't know that.
investigation, bro, they looking at a number of people.
I appreciate people's opinion on that, but that's another one too.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, if that lady gets convicted, I don't think people can go run with that theory anymore. Once the conviction
Well, bro,
sticks, I think you gotta take a step back and be like, wait a minute, this lady did this
did you
or whatever. In my opinion, I'm not no disrespect.
did you watch that video I sent you yesterday?
I did. I know. It's trust me. They. I've never seen anything like this. I'm not gonna lie to you. The way that
It's
the picture gets
completely
painted,
different.
it makes me want to
Well,
make
and I
a
mean, just
documentary, bro.
just the
But he could
states, like
start
there's
suing
3
people. You got to
there's
remember that corrupt. If she gets convicted, he could start suing people. So we're talking about the Lindsay Clancy case, by the way.
yeah.
She gets convicted, Patrick can start suing people. That's what
Well,
people need to understand. Like the
I
theories
mean,
will
like,
have to
bro,
stop.
that video I sent you though, bro, it kind of points more to what Griselda Velma was saying about, me and her getting
Right?
out through the law. You know what I mean? Because like three states in our nation have no insanity plea now. most of every other state, it's on the defense to prove the insanity. But in mass, it's completely different. And it's not just the insanity. There's two doors. It's not just the door of, oh, she was insane. She's insane. It's the door. There's a second door of were they sane in the moment? Did they understand in the moment? And like after I watched that video and that doctor talking, man, and listening to Griselda the other night, I was like, dang, man, like she might actually have a chance of something, dude. But then I start watching body language during the ME reports versus when the dude was testifying and like I don't know, man. Like the case is so wicked, dude. Like there's no winners in that case, no matter what. No
No,
matter who
you
wins
shouldn't
the
touch that.
case, there's no winners in that case.
Realistically, I was told not to
It's
touch that case with a 10-foot pole, man. You're going to be wrong no matter way you look at it. But I will say this: you'll
yeah,
get your flowers. Like she'll get like if Velma ends up being right about everything that she was saying, she would get her flowers later on. But is it worth
yeah,
that
yeah.
being wrong and then try, you know what I
I
mean?
don't
It's like,
I don't know
but
that it's
I don't
worth
know.
holding on to any I don't know that it's worth holding on to any like dead set, vice grip on any kind of outlook or thought on that case right now, bro. I mean,
You got three
that
babies
case
that are
is
no here longer here.
yeah,
That's what you
yeah,
know what I mean.
yeah. That's
You know
and I
my theory.
mean,
You know what? Not my theory, but what a possibility is. She did it. He comes home and snaps on her and throws her out the damn window.
I could see that. I could see that. I actually was talking to my wife. It said something similar. You know what I mean? Like it's I could see that. Yeah, War Eagle in the chat. I see it, War Eagle.
You
But yeah,
there's a
I could see
divide
that,
too.
man.
There's a divide too on YouTube. Like Vinny P, he's more on the side of like the conspiracy tinfoil hat side of it, or just being a defense attorney, picking away at little things,
Well, I'm
inconsistencies, right?
and that's law. You know what I mean? That's law, bro. That's playing the law game. But bro, like we keep referring back to, man, we play the moral game. You know what I mean? Like we try to stick to what our morals direct us in. And so that regard, I don't know what to think of the case, right? Like that's why I've been so like locked in on it, like trying to diagnose body languages and do a little bit extra of just trying to figure out just a little bit extra of the psyche of some of these people, man, as time goes on, as different looks are given, different things happen. But at the end of the day, bro, it's a learning case. It's a learning case of medical practices. It's a learning case of listening to your loved ones when they speak to you, when they tell you something real. It's a learning case of being aware. Like if something's going on with your loved ones, it's a learning case of being aware. Like, bro, if they're being fed all these sleeping pills and everything, man. As a husband, you should be aware of what they're on, why they're on it. Like you should be aware. Like what's the possibilities if you mix it? Like it's just to me, it's a lot of negligence wrapped up in a big ball that should be contained and protected just by love alone. You know what I mean? And then you get into the medical, that leads to the medical, the overprescribing. Could it be that? Could it be, just the mental health part of it? Like, bro, there's so many elements to it that if you try to grab one and just go with that, man, that you're not gonna win in that regard either. So this is a learning case, y'all. This is a case study, basically. And unfortunately, it comes at the tragic incidents of some innocence, bro. And anytime you take joy or innocence away from something that knows nothing but, it's I don't know, man. It sickens me. It sickens me, man. No matter who did it, no matter who does it, no matter what, bro. When you steal that life of something that is sheer innocence, sheer joy, like that is just mm.
And it's a possibility with the Siders case. That's probably the same thing going on in that household. She just kept having baby after baby, and postpartum's definitely um, there, you know.
Well, it's
But I'm
definitely
tired as
yeah,
hell.
mental health, bro. Mental health. But yeah, man, I mean, shoot.
Let's get out of
We
here,
just
dude.
hit that button whenever, brother. We hit that
I
button
know you
whenever.
need to do something awkward in it.
I mean, bro, this live was completely different than we ever even pictured it happening, man. So, like, we done been thrown off all night, man. We made it through 21 pages. Probably should have hit about 50, but we got into the getting in, about the getting in, about getting in on some getting in. But besides all that, man, y'all
Already know it's the YouTube